and the very pretty pictures.
Oh, that reminds me, I
And-
should get my stream going and accumulate my points.
True. And we're live with Mission 1, also known as Mission 8, because we're doing the fun double week. Week 5, Season 7 of the Interpoint Station Lancer Campaign, where this week we are orbiting the derelict colony ship Event Horizon, which looks a little like this. It's a mess of a ship. There's many environmental locations that are hazardous to operations on the colony ship. But so far, our Lancer teams have been doing well in clearing them out and rebooting them, or making them a non-issue. Especially last week, everybody in last week got a special role for participating called Elite Vanguard, because they were the baddest motherfucker Interpoint had to offer, to go in and, restore critical systems such as emergency power, communications, not yet gravity control. Life support is going today. Environmental lag was mission 7. Got some reserves from mission 6. Stasis pod team 5. Maintenance shaft team 2, very important one, so that reserves couldn't spawn literally anywhere on the fucking map. And the engine room, which was more annoying than anything else. So here we are. Life support is the last annoying location. It is the location that means that all ranged weapons are resisted against unless they are energy based. And we'll see if we can restore atmosphere to the ship today. And helping us with that, we've got Angel. What have you been up to? And which mecha we're doing?
I've been up to Angel stuff. Being an NHP, having a good time, ready to get back in there.
With a funny swallowtail mech.
Yep, I'm excited.
Oh, but you didn't take your
it's
dad's missile racks. Oh, shame.
Uh,
Shame,
yeah,
Angel.
no, well,
Shame.
I know. I'm so sorry. It's fine. He'll understand from beyond the grave.
Oh, well. Osiris, Athena, and the Lotus Protectors, which is pretty good because we do have invisible enemies this week, so that might come in handy. Meanwhile, Tangent, what have you been up to, and which mecha are we bringing?
Tangent is bringing the Tokugawa today, and Tangent has, well, part of their project over the last couple of weeks has been seeing how many different fire controls they can link to one button. This has been the project for the week, is how many things can go bang when I press the red button.
So we're firing 3 assault cannons plus a missile rack with a quick action with Tokugawa that is 3d6 plus... no, way more.
There will be numbers, hopefully, coming out.
How much damage is that average, if everything hits?
Oh god, if everything
60
hits...
plus?
No, I don't think it quite hits that much. Like, I think
You
we're only
sure?
looking at, like... Well, okay, because I think we've only got, like, what, 2d6 bonus damage plus, so 5d6 plus 6. So
Like,
that's
each assault
average of-
cannon hits for d6 plus 5, no? That's pretty disgusting.
Yeah, so there will be numbers, hopefully. Like I said,
Perfect.
it's an exercise in how many fire controls can we link up to the same button without
Mowing
without,
down
well,
every NPC today in the game with
I say
brutal
without
assault
overheating,
cannons.
but honestly, overheating is probably part of the plan at some point.
I mean, the idea is to quick action, no overcharge, do it all, and then stabilize it all off, including the explosive on Tokugawa. Nice. And Blitz, what have you been up to, and which mecha you bringing?
Blitz is bringing his Blackbeard Samson, and he's been trying to pay off his gambling debts any way he can around Interpoint Station right now.
How's that working out for you?
Well, my reserve roll will tell me how good I did in the talent show.
Perfect. And the Blackbeard comes equipped with nano-covered swords, a deck sweeper, and power knuckles. Bang bang. Oh, and restructure, which is pretty interesting. Nice. And last but not least, Celestial Corgi. What have you been up to? What are you bringing?
Celestial Corgi is bringing a Manticore. He has heard horror stories from the Elite Vanguard in week 1, so they are determined that they will not be taken alive by whatever the hell's going on in this ship, and hopes that their clone will do better the next run.
Perfect. Alright, yes, not everything is right on this ship. We don't exactly know where they came from or what their ultimate goal is, but weird scrapyard mechs amalgamations from multiple subaltern parts, mech parts, are roaming the corridors and they are out for blood. So be careful in there, despite most of the environmental stuff being fixed. There's still a lot of danger going into this mission. But to help you out, thanks to Team 6 last week, we've got some reserves in store. Only 4 of them so far, because the other half hasn't been unlocked yet. But we'll start with you, Angel. Which reserve would you like to go for, and how are we acquiring it?
I think we're gonna go for the EMP shielding.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's nothing that'll shut me down faster than getting me jammed.
Perfect.
So I think I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna get that by just asking really, really nicely and doing the paperwork.
Nice.
And
See
that's
if
a
we
charm
can-
roll?
Mm-hmm. Sounds right. Let's see if we can do paperwork to acquire EMP shielding for the mech. Absolutely can. That is marvelous paperwork, Angel. Very proud of you. And your mech becomes insulated with EMP shielding. You become immune to jammed and impaired.
Excellent.
And
Thank you.
Tangent, which reserve would you like?
So Tangent has been in between soldering far too many fire controls together, has been asking around the station, and has hopefully managed to, well, got the info about the shielding also being used on the event horizon to some success, and has hopefully managed to beg the EMP shielding off, well, for extra fun, we'll say Valiant in exchange for having their branding plastered all over the paint job.
Perfect. Let's get the EMP shielding as well.
That will be a get a hold of something roll.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get advantage for being funny enough?
Let's make it neutral. You would have got advantage for double barrel upgrade for more autocannons.
I was thinking of it.
Yet more barrels.
Oops, hang on. Did that wrong.
$20 will do it. You can absolutely acquire EMP shielding for your mech, becoming immune to impaired and jammed for this mission. And Blitz, which reserve would you like to go for?
Juggernaut frame.
Alright. A big burly Blackbeard.
Alright.
I love it.
I love it too. All right, so I'm showing off in the talent show. Dramatic reading of Moby Dick.
Mm-hmm. Damn, that is a good reading from Moby Dick. You are awarded for first prize with a Juggernaut frame upgrade, bulking up your mech, and as a quick action you may activate it. And for the rest of the turn, whenever you boost, you destroy all terrain as you just barrel through and leave behind nothing but craters.
That's the plan.
Celestial Corgi, which reserve would you like to go for?
I want to go for double barrel.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to sort of wheel and deal with the mechanics and 3D printer techs to essentially get them to install a secondary annihilator on there, which will immediately be detected and short out due to digital rights management, but it'll still fire once before that triggers.
Perfect.
So I'm going to do a get something roll.
Mm-hmm. $16 will do it. You can acquire a double barrel upgrade. Once per scene, after attacking with a weapon, you may immediately attack with this weapon again as a free action. You said Annihilator is pretty good, but also in Mission 7 we found out that the fuel rod gun with this is also really, really good, because that clears you for 8 heat.
Ooh, yeah, I had considered that, but
if needed.
Annihilator is just so mean.
I mean, you can use it for whatever
Oh,
you
that's right.
wish. It's not attached to anything.
It's not like a mod. Cool.
Perfect. With that, we're sending you into the dark corridors of the event horizon, which are a lot less dark these days. Team 1 had it a lot darker than you. Back in my day, 1 week ago, everybody had line of sight 5.
Mhm.
We didn't have
Yeah.
these unlimited line of sights like you kids have it today. On our way to fix up the environmental deck, we will have to march through this corridor that is being held by the weird scrapyard mechs and a literal horde of subalterns. This, of course, is a gauntlet sit rep. Very straightforward. At the end of round 6, I need more PCs and NPCs on the point. We've got an additional contingent of a squad, a hornet, a priest, an operator, and a Nosferatu. And more NPCs may come in from the top and bottom ingress zones. So watch out. Especially watch out for the notorious size 3 berserkers that have been running around all week. But I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Concern.
Concern. Before the enemies can appear anyway was turned off, a berserker literally punched from underneath a size 3 and just came out of one of those. That was great. That was my favorite moment all week. Terrain-wise, by the way, very straightforward. Everything is hardcover and obstruction, so you can climb it all. Literally everything has a number stamped on it, because this is a Union-approved ship where every height piece needs to be denoted. So there shouldn't be any questions arising there either. And yeah. No questions about terrain, right? No, we know how this works. Perfect. In that case, I think we can just get into it. And players will take the first turn.
You guys got any sick plays?
Not at the moment.
I'm fairly short range, so it's just going to be me walking forward. So if you guys
Alright,
have more proactive things.
I'll take the first turn then. Spin up the Juggernaut frame.
1 second.
And
1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, I'm good.
okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 5. Boost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let me fetch my craters.
Da, 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 da. Oh yeah.
Just smashing your way through straight away, I see.
I see a path forward.
You're
And I'm
not
done.
even gonna prep anything?
Boost. I had to boost, and it's quick action for
to
the frame.
spin it up.
Yeah, you've got one left though.
Nope. It's boosted quick action to spin up the Juggernaut.
Oh, it's a quick action to spin that thing up. Right.
The squad. The horde of robots is going to march forward. And we're just going to give you the business blitz with a heavy mining laser. It's going to be a soft cover attack. Man, am I happy once we turn off environmental effect, by the way, because the most annoying thing is that I have to select the damage type for the squad's attack weapon every time, and energy is not the first result. So I've just been clicking all week, missing you entirely. Ending turn.
A completely necessary attack. I could go up and throw Athena on the command zone.
Okay, that's always entertaining. Although most of those are pretty mobile enemies, so.
Yeah.
And it's only when
I'm
they
saving
hit
my-
you turn in it, right?
Sorry?
Yeah. I'm saving my... Sorry.
No, sorry. Just go ahead.
I'm saving my Lotus drone for the Nosferatu. I don't even know what a Nosferatu is.
Sucks your heat and then goes Super Saiyan.
Oh no.
That's my heat. I worked hard to build that up.
Our
I
heat!
need that, but I don't.
Our heat, comrade.
Yes, that's right.
I don't have a big... got a big play. I could give the Manticore more movement.
Honestly,
that's good.
throwing us around could be the big play, yeah. Because you
Yeah.
can...
I'm a little
puppet both of
slow,
us.
so if you like Horus me or did something to push me forward, I would not say no to that.
Yeah, I think that's a good play. I'm going to move forward.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take the turn. Everyone fine with that? I'm assuming.
No argument here.
Can I be on the same space as the pipes? I don't remember.
Yes, you can
Your
stand,
size one, their
ignore,
size half,
and...
right?
Yeah, you can be on, ignore, on size half cover.
Okay. All right. We're gonna puppet systems Corgi. Corgi is the one that needed a little bit of speed.
Yep.
It wouldn't hurt, but is our death laser cannon
Tangent.
guy need
Tangent.
priority
I'm
movement?
sorry.
Yeah.
Tangent.
Just do
You
it
get to move in a
twice.
straight line. Your movement.
Cool, this is totally a straight line.
Oh, we can fly, true.
Ignore the fact that I am still at the same height. That is totally a straight line.
Well, it is if you go to, like, height 4.
Oh, do we actually play that has to be a straight line? Oh well,
Well,
that works.
of course, yes. Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
That works. We will be at height 4.
Not everyone's in what range? Does anybody else want some movement?
I wouldn't say no.
Have some movement. You get to move in a straight line. Your movement.
All right. Is the Juggernaut still active?
No. It's only when you boost anyway.
Okay. Then I guess we're gonna move myself into some cover right over there.
What's your speed? Because it needs to be your full speed.
5.
Because you have to do the full speed, yeah.
Oh, I have to do the full speed.
Unless
All right.
it would stop, so you could just ram yourself straight into the size 3.
Bonk. Bonk.
Like, you just bonk yourself there.
All right. Yeah, I'll bonk myself there then.
Okay. Then I believe that's my turn.
Alright. The priest is going to move and boost to here.
Oh,
And
well,
we'll
no, not the priest.
Slap a dispersal shield on the operator, giving it resistance against the next 2 attacks that hit it. Ending turn on the priest, leaving just Corgi and Tangent.
Do you want me to go tangent so someone might come into better range or firing angles for you?
If you want to go ahead. I definitely don't have any
Alright, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna boot. And because I'm a team player and Blitz is up front, I am going to bolster them.
Heck yeah, bolster.
Yeah!
What the hell's a bolster action?
And then I will end my turn.
When
Fuck,
did
I
that
love,
get added to Lancer?
I love bolstering. Operator will do operator things.
Also, don't forget that you are now invisible against.
Oh, thank you.
the-
Yes, I am also invisible.
Oh, with the... Why are you invisible?
Flicker field.
Oh, flicker
Flicker
field,
field.
gotcha. In that case, we're giving you the invisible tag with a little 1. And if you're not invisible, please change it to a 0, if you can do that for me. That'd be the best. Meanwhile, the operator. Blitz, you get attacked. Two accuracy. 7 down to 6. Tangent, you also get 1.
Oh no.
7 down to 6. Angel, you also get 1.
No!
Misses
Oh.
somehow.
Wait, what? Excuse me? That's heresy.
The operator missed.
It rolled a
Then
1!
We're moving
It had
to
to
here.
roll a 1!
I mean, it checks out, yeah. That's it for
Just
the...
excuse me? What the hell?
It do be like that sometimes. Leaving you tangent.
Do you need me to lock onto that for you?
I'm not gonna say no to a lock-on.
Well, I'll lock on and shred that operator if you plan on shooting it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out my exact movement pattern and what I actually do, because that leaves me kind of not in cover, which is worrying.
If you can, be next to me, and if you use the lock on, then you get a roll the 2d20.
You get to roll the entire attack roll twice, actually.
Yeah, that would be adjacent, wouldn't it?
Yep, that's fine.
That would, yeah.
Yeah. Which, since
Oh,
I
sorry,
can't
that's
really
not a question for me.
make it to cover anyway, Alright, so we're gonna move.
Mm-hmm.
We are going to spin up the uncled. Nope, we're not gonna move. Correction.
Mm-hmm.
We are going to. Actually, hold on. Yeah, no, we're just gonna do this. It can be resistant, that's fine. We're gonna move. We are going to spin up the uncled assault cannon. We are going to spin up the... Oh yeah, I think I know what I'm going to do here, because let's see, we've got the priest, the hornet, the Nosferatu. Yeah, yep. I know what we're doing. This is good. This is fine. We're going to spin up the... In fact, we're just going to spin up all 3.
Mm-hmm.
So that's an overcharge. First overcharge, take 1 heat. And then the uncled one is going to shoot at the operator. Do you actually want me to take this lock on? I might leave it.
I mean, they stay shredded until the ending of their next turn. So.
Yeah.
Can it retread
So
now?
it could just take its turn. Actually, yep, no, I will shoot it with the uncled one, and we're actually going to shoot it with the uncled one, and just the uncled one.
What's the range on your assault cannon?
Oh, good point. I do actually need to do things. Oh, well, no, we'll just spin up all 3. And we'll actually just be there.
It's just like...
Well, I guess someone will just have to kill that next turn.
Oh, that's fun. I am now set up to start murdering things.
Sounds like a
Okay,
plane
what-
taking off behind you as 20 assault cannons spin up simultaneously.
Because as
Oh.
Ralph has reminded me, they are not currently range boosted.
Correct. Oh,
That's a lot of gun.
Hornet. That is a lot of gun. 20 gun. Meanwhile, the Hornet. Tier 3 Hornets, also known the NPC from Hell. We're going to fly to here. That's a standard move of 10. Going to fire a Hex Missile on the space. Invisible check against Celestial Corgi. Hits.
Oh, good. Love that.
2 targets. It's okay, you got E defense now. 3 accuracy each. Hitting Angel, missing Celestial Corgi somehow.
How?
I don't know.
How?
Because it's a static
And
plus
the
0.
worst thing to be hit.
And then we're flying away 10 spaces. That just leaves Nosferatu. Nosferatu is going to run a bit. And hide. But we're looking respectfully at your Mech Angel.
Respectfully.
Looking respectfully. End of round 1! You hear heavy footsteps from the south.
Oh, that's a problem.
As a size 3 Berserker crashes the party.
Now, do you want the Berserker to be dealt with, or the Operator?
Operator.
Alright, in that case, if we want the Operator to die, it's probably good for me to go first. Because there is actually quite a high chance that I can make Operator die.
Okay. I'm up. Is everyone fine with that?
No objections.
By your command.
Have a leadership die to make die.
How many do we
Is
have
that
left
a
after
damage
this?
die as well?
I have 5. So that's 4 afterwards.
Are these the ones that can be used for damage?
They sure are.
Okie dokily.
6 to tier 3. 6 even. 5.
Oh, 6. Ooh, damn.
Do we want to
The
try
Operator will be hard
overclocking
cover,
this turn?
correct? Yeah, the Operator will be hard cover, correct?
That is correct.
Alrighty. Yep, it is time to start the engines. Overclock, become exposed. You're going to take the first space of our movement.
Mm-hmm.
It's about to be like, make sure to be next to me.
And then I am going to overcharge,
Mm-hmm.
or second overcharge for a skirmish. Taking 3 heat. Oh, this could be entertaining. Okay, yeah, if I do that last, that turns into that. Excellent. Okay, we're gonna start by consuming... If I consume the lock-on, the shred doesn't go away, correct?
Mm-hmm.
That is correct.
Consuming lock-on with the missile... Oh, actually, no. We're gonna put the missile rack here, first off.
Mm-hmm.
So making an attack on the Operator at a net 1 accuracy from Gunslinger.
Yep. Seven
So
burn. Seven
that
damage.
is 4 explosive, 7... So, yeah. 4 energy, 3 burn, plus I'm going to use the leadership die on that.
It's not burn yet. Not in danger zone.
Great. I will use the leadership die regardless.
Mhm.
I will just flat roll.
Yep.
Okay. Next up will be the primary assault cannon. This will consume lock-on for overall 1 difficulty.
Since you're consuming the lock-on, you roll the d20 twice.
Yeah, I'll just worry about that in a moment.
This is survival
so-
3.
I'm re-rolling the attack first.
Oh, yeah, of course. This is
Yep,
survival 3.
reliable 3. Applies 1 heat self. Next up will be the Underbarrel, which will be another spun-up attack on the operator. This one will be at 2 difficulty.
Misses! The operator explodes.
Imagine hitting.
And
will
one
be
more.
1 more heat, and then we will fire this one at... I think the hive's probably the right target here. Yes.
I think I agree.
Soft cover.
The Berserker will have resistance. That is fine, because this is the uncled one.
It's gonna be 3 difficulty.
3 difficulty at the high.
Hits. Deals 8.
And that is my overcharge. I am then going to stabilize, remove heat, and reload, and remove exposed.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. The Berserker is going to go to here. And then we'll avalanche charge in. Tangent, do you want to be the hit or the miss?
I will be the hit.
There you go. 13 down to 10, I believe. The question is, can we crit Corgi? That'd be fantastic.
Oh.
We'll try. No, but
Also,
we
I've
can
got-
barely hit you.
I'm gonna use Vanguard 3 to shoot the Berserker as it's running up.
Avalanche charge is reaction free, I'm afraid.
Ooh, that's spicy.
And we awkwardly didn't enter threat.
Oh,
Where it was.
actually, I have 5 more health because because I started with 5 overshield.
Fair.
Okay. Anybody got any sick plays, or is it alright if I go?
Who's that? Sorry.
Angel.
Yeah, and if you can like somehow make the Berserker not able to take reactions, I would really appreciate being puppeted because I screwed up and didn't move when I should have.
I can send him to the Shadow Zone.
Not the
That
shadows.
would be hilarious. Go ahead and do that.
First off, I'm gonna get out of my mech. Using Black Thumb 2! Then I'm gonna rig some vents clearing 2 heat.
Heck yeah, rig those vents.
Nope, I gave myself too few. Oh, that's me over there. Technically,
That's
yeah,
you.
technically I'm over there, so you can target me.
Yep.
Hit me! We're going to puppet systems that Berserker.
What?
Avant! Away! Thank you for putting in the heat.
You're not gonna
Finally.
miss. What are we talking about here?
Yeah.
I'm
Like,
pretty
come
sure
on.
it is literally impossible for you to miss
Yeah.
this. Like,
Alright,
not even
well-
figurative. I think it is literally impossible.
Bottom left straight away.
This is Puppet Systems. You guys can take attacks of opportunity if you want.
Ooh.
Yep, I will take an
Mhm.
attack of opportunity with my unmodded assault cannon.
Yeah. I think
For
it's
order
the-
of operations, do you mind if I go first so I can put an exemplar mark on it so you
Go
can
ahead.
definitely hit it and murder this thing?
It's exemplar
Go
mark
ahead.
a free action, so you can't put it on. Who
Yep.
knows?
Is it?
It-
I thought it was auto.
I don't know. I give them an exemplar mark as a free action. Yeah, can't do it off turn. Sorry.
Unfortunate.
Free actions only on your turn, never off turn.
Oh, okay.
I'll go ahead and hit it anyway. Because it will unfortunately have resistance to mine, quite definitely.
Oh no!
Multiple reasons.
Ooh! Let's rethink the Celestial
Oh!
Corgi. The Overwatch happens there. Let's calm down.
That's a good point. May I, having had pointed out to me, take that back
Absolutely.
before I decimate
Oh,
my
actually,
team?
you have your Vanguard 3, so you can do it anytime. It moves in threat, so you tangent first,
Oh,
then
okay.
you there.
Yeah, so tangent first, then I...
Yeah, we'll take the 4 damage here, and then tangent give me
So
1.
I will be shooting it first. In that case, assault cannon spun up. At 1 difficulty. Yeah, well, reliable. Well, 2. 'cause it has resistance. Reliable
Yes.
3 with resistance, to be more accurate.
Yes, down to 1 damage. Go into there. That will trigger aggression real quick. Tangent the hit. We're going for Corgi.
I'm sorry.
Crunch 11 in full, and then
I'd rather take this than you.
over here.
That's true, but I wasn't in danger.
That is unfortunate, yes.
Shredded and 11 in full. No more energy resistance until the end of your next turn, Corgi.
Yeah. I was hoping
Um,
the actual hit there to be worth that.
And when I took that heat, I will also throw 3 damage on them.
Absolutely. Is that a free action as well?
You know what? It just... Terminology says it's
Nope.
just once around when you take heat.
It's not. There we go.
So it just eats 2 AP energy. Excellent.
Then we're also going to Puppet Systems the actually, you know what? We're gonna hurl into the do-what!
Not the duat. I hate it there.
The Berserker.
Oh, that's
Very
mean.
understandable.
Don't even need to roll it, you can't.
Stay over there, you fuck.
Oh, it is actually possible for this to miss, huh?
No, it's not, I think.
No, it's
Berserker
not.
has-
It's attack. They have
We've
like
got
6, don't
6
they?
E defense, yeah.
Yeah, no, it is literally impossible for that to miss. Excellent. You'd have to overcharge, but would you be able to puppet me forwards? Because otherwise, I am going to struggle.
Oof. It's a big ask.
That's a tall ask.
Yeah,
Who needs the puppet forward? You need the
Tangent.
puppet forward.
tangent.
All right, I got you this once.
All right.
Oh, jeez.
Move forward.
Onwards.
Where's a good place to put me?
And then I will move.
If you put me over there,
Yeah.
that could be nice.
Just-
I can put you in a straight line anywhere.
You know what? Just. Yeah, just throw me forward. We're just gonna go full forward.
I'm also probably just going to keep teching the Berserker and laughing at his terrible failure.
No.
Stop being mean to me!
Yeah, if I hadn't messed up, I wouldn't have needed you to do that, but I messed up and forgot to use the rest of my movement last turn.
It's fine. We're a family.
Okay, Don.
And that's my turn.
Hoiv. It's gonna move to here. It's going to Hunter Killer next as the Blackbeard because that's funny. Now the Hunter Killer Nexus does not deal energy damage, so it will have you will have resistance against it. So this will deal 2 burn instead of 3. That is still 6 burn. I say confidently, having not rolled the third one yet. The second quick action, we're going to drone Barrage the Berserker. Has to decide if it wants to be immobilized, impaired, or move 5. Ending turn. Hopefully we can somewhat mitigate this disaster that's unfolding for the Berserker. But I have my doubts. Leaving. Blitz and Corgi.
I mean, if you just want to slap the hell out of it, Corgi, it can't, it's already aggressioned.
Mhm.
I can I'll lock onto it for you and shred it for you.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty.
If you would truly like. Because it has
I
made
would,
itself
I
a
would
problem
not say
again.
no to that at all. If
Well,
you
then
wanna
I'll do
take
that.
an
Armor
attack-
and resistance? Oh boy.
See, Swallowtail welcome on every team.
Oh yeah, no, I stand by by the Swallowtail.
Alright, Corgi, you going then?
Yep. No, it's already taken its reaction, right?
Not
No.
for this turn, and
Okay.
it does still have Overwatch, but it doesn't have aggression.
Yep.
Cool.
You can shoot it right there.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that I don't want to shoot it with the Annihilator. That would
That's
be
correct.
unfun times for me. But I will shoot it with the heavy, with the arc projector.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to... Yeah, I don't like this thing being next to me. I'm going to Barrage.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's got the core bonus that gives it an accuracy,
Yep.
and it's QCB within range 3, so this is going to be a 2 accuracy.
Do you have combined arms too?
Yeah, to get rid of engagement.
Then go ahead. Critical hit. For 3 damage. Oof.
Arc projector or the other thing?
What's the other thing?
Oh, when he takes heat, doesn't he deal damage?
True.
Yeah, your frame trait.
Mhm. And then I am going to shoot it with my field rod.
Do you want to consume lock on for that? I mean, I guess not. It's accuracy 1 anyway.
Yeah.
Hits. Deals 3.
Dice do not like you. Clear 4, not yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, wait, I did that math wrong.
Hang on.
Gain 12 feet.
And then I am going to overcharge.
Absolutely. This is your first of 3 overcharges. Take 1 point of heat.
And then I am going to shoot it with my arc projector.
You want to consume lock on this time? Probably not.
Nah.
Just trying to sell this lock on. 6 damage. Almost there. Oops.
And then I end my turn.
The squad. Shredded falls off on Corgi. Squad is going to move to here. Going to put the heavy laser into Barrage. Heavy
You have any Vanguard stuff?
No.
I do.
We do? Oh, we have enough.
I have Vanguard 3.
Give me the deck sweeper. Do it.
I will give you.
Yeah.
It's at -1 because it's inaccurate. So.
Vanguard 1
+1
neutral.
for Vanguard.
Oh. Oh crap then. Ooh. For some reason I thought that was
Neutral
on my
deck
turn.
sweeper hits. Squads always have resistance against non-AoE attacks. For 3 damage.
Well, it does 3 damage regardless.
Squad is going to Barrage, laser rifles into Tangent, heavy laser into Blitz. Hits. Listen, I will just input kinetic now, and you will have to imagine that it's energy, because I'm tired of it.
Very rude.
It's been going on all week. I'm done. So 3 and 3 for Tangent and 7 AP for U-Blitz, ending the squad's turn, leaving U-Blitz on fire for 6, but in
All right.
murdering range.
That is true.
Squad does have resistance though, so just take that into account.
Yeah.
Just hit them hard enough. Hit them through the resistance. They can't stop you.
Oh, that is entirely valid.
Yeah, you know what? Let's we're gonna go for the barrage.
Mm-hmm.
Weapons. We're gonna sort him.
Solid hit.
Regular.
Dealing 3.
And then Power Knuckle 1.
Dealing 1. Just a guy eats a fist.
I hope they're ready to catch these hands.
They're trying, but the hands are their size, so it's difficult.
It's literally one person catching a hand.
And then buried by it.
And then
You'll have to overcharge to hit them again.
yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna end my turn there.
Alright, please give me an engineering check. Basic saves check your engineering at 1 difficulty, because funny Blackbeard reactor.
Look, if I had 19 burned the last time I played, I can survive this.
Oh, you can! That's marvelous. Perfect. That leaves the Priest, Hornet, Nosferatu. Yep. The Priest is going to attempt to recharge the shields. Nope. I guess we're just moving. What's the tier 3 Priest speed? Can't be 5. That'd be too easy. 6, yeah. That's a progression of sorts. So. Gonna move to here. I'm going to lock on Abjure your Tangent, because I think you might not like that.
It's alright, it's gonna miss anyway.
No.
That's fair.
There's very little I can do to help you.
But what if every assault cannon costed 5 heat to fire?
What if?
That is it for the Priest. The Nosferatu is still unsure who to sook. We'll have to figure that out at some point.
Is it?
Well... yeah, because Angel is in a not great spot.
Oh, does it actually get to choose that kind of thing?
What? Yes, of course. It's a deadly stalker of the night. Seeking its prey. That leaves the Hornet. Oh, I forgot that Hornet and Tier 3 also have 10 sensors, so nothing matters. Literally nothing matters. Let's go to here. Screw it. We'll put a... Nah, we're going to here. We'll put an Impale Systems into Ublitz. Barely. You are now jammed to take 5 heat.
And tap 2 blue and counter.
Hex missile into Tangent.
Oh, thank you.
1-3 accuracy. Hits for 5 heat. That is it for the Hornet. And that's the round. Going to round 3. Players will begin.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna be personally biased, but killing that Berserker seems like a high priority action item for us.
There's a potential loss structure, but I do feel like we need to kill that Berserker while it is killable. So what are we thinking, gang?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of something. Angel, you don't happen to have Black Thumb 3? No, that wouldn't.
I only have Black Thumb 2. I'm sorry,
that's
I'm
fine.
selfish. I'm such a
No,
bad
it
teammate.
is absolutely fine.
The worst support. How dare you?
Just trying to think of the timing of my shenanigans.
Well, it's
Yeah,
still
I'm
shredded,
probably
right?
not the right person to kill the Berserk, am I?
I mean, I could kill it right now if someone uses that lock on.
Let's target with a grapple and consume lock on and it's dead. Oh, it does
Yeah.
have aggression back though, so if it takes damage, it's first gonna swing at Corgi.
I mean, alternatively, I could disengage, then do something that gives me heat and just tell them to die when I'm out of
True.
its range.
Actually,
Not
we
wrong.
don't have a problem with that thing. We do not have a problem.
Oh, are you gonna make it your pet?
No.
Yeah, I
it's just
control
gonna
its
make it
movement.
Move, yeah. And if it moves, it'll trigger Vanguard Overwatch when it moves away.
That's true.
However,
So it's been sent to the darkness zone. The darkness zone? I'm
Oh,
at
the
the Shadow
darkness
Realm.
zone.
Excuse me. I'm trying to be legally distinct.
The legal distinct Shadow Realm.
The legally distinct darkness zone. The bad realm.
it might be quite nice then for the. You've got really good systems, right, Angel?
Yeah.
It might be nice to unhide the Nosferatu. I'm not. It's permanently invisible, or at least it seems to be. I don't.
I mean, I have a very easy thing to deal with that hidden and invisible.
Oh yes, you do.
Do you want that? Is it good for you?
It allows me to murder it unless it runs away, which it probably will.
I'm about to be like, it'll just go away.
The other thing is that
Okay.
If
I think
anything,
it lets-
reliable damaging,
uh,
doing reliable damage to that Hornet is a good idea.
Oh yeah, I can kill the Hornet. It will take me a stress to do so. I think only.
You'll be fine. No, I'm
I
kidding.
think it's only a stress to kill the Hornet.
Oh, only.
Let's see. Worst case.
All right, who's gone?
Yeah, we need to make a decision.
All right, I'm going.
Perfect.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're
Look
stepping
down.
over size 1 terrain. That won't work.
EVA.
If you
you
fly,
can
you
fly
get
to do
sucked
that.
out 5 spaces in my direction. Choice for my direction.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Perfect.
Well, it doesn't matter because I'm gonna grapple it.
Absolutely. Hits. Yoink.
Yoink. Then I'm gonna use my Titamancy and get my free ram action.
Absolutely. Crit.
It takes 2 from my siege plate.
Based. Oh no. Not
Yep. And now I'm going to give it the good old fashioned nanocarbon sword.
you are currently jammed, so I'm afraid that won't do.
Oh. What's the other attack? The improvised attack or whatever.
That
What
is
action
a
is
full
that?
action.
Okay.
Really gotta ram
just
back
ram it
your
again.
punch.
All right. Well, then I'm just gonna ram him again. Then I guess
Absolutely.
for 2 damage.
Just beat this man up with your bare hands, damn it! Heck yeah!
It's another 2 damage to him. I don't think I'm bolstered anymore.
That is correct.
Still don't know
you're
the bolster
also
bolster
no longer
even.
jammed.
That's end my turn.
Yeah, the Nosferatu's home again. Move and boost into the big suck.
Not in the danger zone, which I think matters.
Bite at 1 accuracy, hitting you for 10 down to 9 damage, as it sucks all your heat and gains that much heat and that much overshield. Finally, some good fucking food. Ending the Nosferatu's turn.
Hey, do you want me to make it visible?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, no, I think making it visible is definitely going to be helpful.
I'll go ahead and go then. And I will, rig my vents. And then I will put out a Lotus drone right there. It's no longer invisible.
Drunken Matter?
Oh, nani? No drone commander.
Okay.
And then, I don't know what a Nosferatu does, but I heard that it's not great.
It's just
so...
cold. It wants heat. Listen, if you're cold, they're cold. Let them in.
Let them in. To your heart. And then I'm gonna... You see that, we're gonna move... Ooh. It's harder to move than I thought. One,
What's your other action going to be?
2. I want to see the... Can I see the... Can I see the Hornet from there?
You can see the horn from... Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and hack that Hornet.
Hits!
So you like giving people jammed, huh?
Can you stop invading people that you automatically hit?
No, I can miss a team.
You're jammed.
Can we? I mean, I think barely. Oh yeah, I need to roll a 1.
Yeah, I think it's possible.
Oh no, we're jammed!
Looks like you're in a jam.
I don't get it.
He gave him the raspberry.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm fucking Audi 5000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I think that's my turn. That's my turn.
It would be a shame if a horde of robots came up and shot at you.
Little did you know, I'm immune to robots.
Oh, I didn't know that. Let's see if it holds up. So far it does.
Yep, told you.
+6 attack, by the way. 4 damage, and the anti-armor one. Jokes on the robots. You don't have any armor. Idiots. Oh god.
I told you, I'm partially immune to robots. I got vaccinated. I put
That's
tiny
it, all the
nanomachines into me.
That's it for the rowboats, leaving Tangent and Corgi.
Yeah, I think it's probably a good idea for me to go.
I'm
I
fine
think
with
I
that.
agree with that.
Okay, cool. I'll take my turn then. Give me a second, I have to do maths. That works. That works. We will do it that way around. Okay. I am going to declare a skirmish.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, no, I'm not. I am going to protocol overclock. There we go. That's the one. Where the hell that is. Frame features. Yeah. I'm gonna overclock. I'm then going to overcharge and declare a skirmish. Whoops, wrong button.
Is in fact your third overcharge.
Correct.
Money.
Doesn't even matter.
Nice.
And declare a skirmish. So, the first attack will actually be with... Yeah, let's go regular. This is going to be the unmodded one.
Mm-hmm.
And this is going to be shooting at the Berserker. 1 difficulty.
It misses. The Berserker
5 for 3.
dies.
Sorry for the chainsaw, Corgi.
Crunch.
It was gonna happen no matter what. Hey, it's not a
Sometimes
crit at
you
least.
You have to get hit by a chainsaw.
The other
It
hand,
usually
light
only
one.
happens once.
I was hoping for the hit there. That's correct. Yep. We're then going to...
Corgi's stunned.
Oh no.
Oh, Corgi. Why would you do such a thing? Not my fault at all.
Tangentially your fault. Oh!
Okay. Let me try and replan stuff slightly then. So that. That'll be that. Plus
You must now move over in solidarity and stabilize to clear him stunned.
Yeah, not yet. Because that's got 6 motion. This may have to be a stress. We shall see. Alright, we're going to fire the Underbarrel into the Nosferatu. Spun up attack at the Nosferatu. 1 difficulty.
Misses.
On a 14. Jesus, these things are high. I mean, okay. Well, it still takes reliable 3.
True. But now it's invisible
Yeah.
again. With
very
its
annoying.
vampiric speed.
No. So do that. And that.
Tangent, I don't want to put you on a clock, but this has been one skirmish action.
Look, you're the one who has fancy things that keep screwing up my skirmish. Like you just changed that in the middle of my turn. That's why I'm having to think.
Don't think, feel.
Like, I did have a plan, you just screwed the plan in the middle of it. Also, finding out how horrendously high Nosferatu evasion is doesn't help. Yeah, I think we take the stress by firing the missile launcher at the squad.
Happens before the attack.
Oh, does it happen before the attack?
Mhm.
Huh. Okay. Well, I would. Okay. Okay. I would have done things completely differently then, because that changes a whole bunch of my numbers as well. Because that would have been the second attack then. I thought Abjure was after the attack.
No, it's before.
Oh, okay, so the Underbarrel won't be fired. Yeah, no. So I wouldn't have fired the Underbarrel at the Nosferatu there.
Okay.
It would be the missile launcher at the squad going up to 10 heat.
We're not rolling that back, sorry. It's been too long.
Alright, then we're not firing the missile launcher, we're going to fire the uncled assault cannon at the Nosferatu.
Okay. That's
3 difficulty.
3 difficulty.
Okay, I have
Misses.
3.
We're not moving this time. And an overheat check. And an overheat check.
Sorry, what? Oh, check, yeah.
Stressy.
Overheat, first loss. That's exposed, already exposed, that's fine. That timing fucked everything up. Missile rack at the squad.
Mm-hmm.
At overall 1 accuracy.
It's dealing 5 damage.
Plus Roland.
Dead squad.
Dead squad. Okay. And then stabilizing, removing heat, exposed.
The hive is going to ram you blitz. See how you like it. Not at all, actually. Then, oh, we
Cute.
can't stand up. We're still grappled. Oh no! Hunter Killer Nexus at difficulties?
I have soft cover.
These are seeking, so we're fine.
Oh,
2, 4. Oh, that was without difficulty, but I don't think it matters. There's a... What's your E defense? 6?
I want to say I'm 8
No, it's 6.
or 6. Yeah, 6. Oh,
So
three.
that is
Yeah,
another
smart.
6 burn for you.
You're giving
could
me a
auto-hack you
complex
too.
about burn damage.
So much burn. Meanwhile, to make up for Tangent's 15-minute turn, Corgi! Good turn. And the...
What can I say? I'm a team player.
Keeping the time budget down, I appreciate it.
We will honor your sacrifice.
Meanwhile, the Horn is going to approach you at rapid speed, Tangent.
Huh, okay.
And kick you in the face. With an
Still
improvised
ramming
attack.
moves. Oh, improvised.
Crunch.
But first... I refuse!
Hey! 1 HP. Jammed falls off. Impale systems not recharged. That just leaves the priest. The priest is going to recharge the shield. Yes. We'll slap it on the... Oh, I have to hop a step. Slap it on the Nosferatu. For 2 resistances. And then we'll go and... Abjure Angel. Take 4 heat on attacks.
No.
And then we have 5 spaces left and we're running. That will end round 3. Going to round 4. We're getting some reinforcements. From the top left, a squad Necromancer Sentinel trio stomping into view. Meanwhile, players will go first.
Angel, if you can make the Nosferatu uninvisible and disable it, that might be quite handy. I
Well,
don't
I'm
know
gonna
if
get-
you've got anything apart from eject power cores, though.
I
I
can.
would prefer you not to structure me with.
Well, I have an idea that where both of you can shoot it.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have to move here to have line of sight. I'll move there to have line of sight.
Yeah.
All right. First off, we're also going to vent heat.
Mhm.
Taking care of my last heat. We're going to put my Lotus drone back right here.
So quick.
And then we're going to Puppet Systems the Nosferatu.
Take 4 heat.
Yep. It also takes 2 heat, but I don't know. Well, I mean, I have to invade it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could miss sometimes. Oh, we barely hit. Where are we going?
We're gonna go back this way.
Triggering Overwatch from
And
like
then-
20 people.
Oh,
Yes, it is.
hi.
Yep, that will trigger my Overwatch.
What's the
One
direction we're
difficulty.
going in, Angel?
We're just going straight back.
Just straight to left? Okay.
Yep.
Reliable 3.
Misses. And Corgi.
I would like to wait for it to be here.
Yes, it would move. We'll do that right
Well,
Yeah,
we're never arriving there.
Oh, okay. Well, then I am going to shoot it with a more friendly weapon then.
Does it take the
guessing.
reliable 3?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, reliable. No, reliable 3 was missed. Ugh, resistance doesn't apply to misses. I hate it.
What?
And then it will drill itself into the size 1 indefinitely until Puppet Systems runs out.
Congratulations, you've made the most annoying NPC in existence.
True.
Those 2 movement. We have to be in the command zone by round 6, right?
6, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, later, nerds.
See you there.
Hope you make it.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
I don't think we're making it. Like, literally, it's just gonna be you in there.
Well, it's me and priest battle. The 2 supports have to punch each other.
Fucking slap fight. We'll send your Hornet over, so you're not too lonely.
Well, thanks. I appreciate it. I don't actually appreciate. That was a joke.
I appreciate none of this.
And that's the end of my turn.
Should the Hornet go right now? Yeah. Let's get the Hornet out. Going to
Don't do that. I don't like it over there.
blast you with every heat invention known to man.
Yeah, well, luckily I'm immune to robots. I think you've heard that earlier.
It's true. But maybe you're not immune to heat. Oh, this will also affect your pilot, which will be forced inside, maybe. Boop, boop.
What's the EDF for pilot? 10?
Oh, you're both Angel. That hit your mech. That means it's a miss, I guess.
Yeah. That would
And
miss
now
the
we'll
mech, but hit the
Try
pilot.
for the pilot. The pilot is hit. Later, Angel.
No! Now I have to just do it again on my next turn.
Into an invade. You have to forfeit a turn. You
Oh,
fair
don't
enough.
become impaired, but you are at heat cap now. Right where we want you.
That's true.
Ending turn for the Hornet.
Alright. I will take my turn.
Go for it.
Unless anyone really, really wants to.
I don't need
Nope.
Cool. The protocol overclock. And then we are going to overcharge. Once it gives me my damn. Thank you.
4th overcharge.
Oof.
Big heat.
Oh well. Didn't need that reactor anyway. And
out
we are
of
going to start with a skirmish against the Nosferatu
Mm-hmm.
with on the primary spun up assault. Is at 1 difficulty, right?
Yep.
Cool. Engagement.
Hits.
Okay.
Smashed.
Let me check the invis. I didn't expect to hit it.
Oh, true. Invis. Oh, drum roll.
Where is invis checks?
Bottom left.
Alright,
Oh.
three reliable.
Oh god, it's hell.
That's
Never
fine,
mind.
because I'm then going to... Unfortunately, that was that one. Yep. Underbarrel.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Wait, is it first, or it is next? Okay, so the next one...
Oh, roll the damage actually. We need overkills.
No, because it missed.
No? Oh, no,
It
we
missed.
hit. Oh, we missed, sorry. Yeah, my bad. I get confused.
We are then going to fire the missile rack at the Sentinel and Necromancer.
Absolutely.
which will be at 1 accuracy both. How the fuck does that work?
It's first attack roll. You have
Attack
to decide.
roll. It will be flat on the Sentinel and 1 accuracy on the Necromancer.
Mm-hmm. Basically, the Sentinel hitting the Necromancer, but then the Necromancer is deciding we're hitting the Sentinel anyway.
Okay. In that case, it does 4 explosive, 2 burn, and... sorry, 4 energy, 2 burn,
Yep.
3
Plus
more burn.
Oh yeah, plus 3 burn because Roland is bonus damage halved. And you have to make a hull save or be prone. Plonk.
Okay, and then the next assault cannon against the Nosferatu. This is the Underbarrel one.
Hardcover!
Okay, 2 difficulty.
Misses!
Cool, 3 reliable. And... yeah, I know how to do this in the most safe way. I'm going to then stabilize,
Mm-hmm.
clearing heat and all other effects, and I'm then going to fire an uncled. Okay, it dies. And then I'm going to remember to actually move.
And take a heat. Hmm. The Necromancer is going to hop on this platform with its EVA. Going to target this wreckage for Thrall conversion corgi.
Does that mean it gets yeeted if it popped on with EVA?
No, only plastic players. So otherwise, that would be bonkers. Would be 5 free spaces for every NPC.
I figured it would be random for the NPCs.
Nah. You get 3 robot friends, Corgi. They like you.
I don't like that. I have enough friends.
You need more. Stop complaining.
Got you some more.
Get some more. And a Nexus 4 tangent. It's for 7 down to 6. Custom match up. No.
Doesn't go off.
At the end of the Nosferatu's turn, the Thralls will move towards and attempt to slap the nearest character, which is you, Corgi.
Actually, hold on. No, that will be a 5.
Mhm.
Guaranteed. In fact. Yep, so no other consequences.
If you make it a 7, you don't even have any. Oh, no, that's already nothing. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
We're going top to bottom, bottom to top. First Thrall attack. Hits for 6 to 4. Second Thrall attack. 4.
One of them has to boost.
Yes, the top one will have to move, which will trigger Overwatch.
Mm-hmm.
So you take 4 and 4. Or 6 by armor, I guess. Which is 4, right? And then this guy will trigger Overwatch.
I have, because of the low atmosphere, it's resistant to kinetic damage, right?
These are melee attacks.
Oh, cute. Not really, but cute.
They're just pawing at your mech.
It's the back one that's moving, right?
This one, yeah, the top one.
Cool. I feel safe using my Annihilator.
Yes, absolutely.
But I'll take 2 heat and then do some AP damage to, let's say, Thrall number 3.
It is done.
I got something for this.
And the last Thrall with a Thrall attack.
You already made 2 attacks.
It's a third one. Moves
It
3
only
and
gets
then...
1 action.
Yeah, it moves 3 and then slaps or boosts. These are the options.
Oh, they get a movement as well as the quick action. I
Yeah,
see.
they move 3 and then they either attempt to boost if not in melee, or if in melee, they go slap.
Right.
4, 4, 4, 12 damage overall from Thrall Nonsense. Ending the Necromancer turn. Thralls, by the way, explode if the Necromancer does, so that's not a terrible idea.
Do you mean
I
are
got-
destroyed, or do you mean explode?
No, they just cave in on themselves. They just disappear.
Okay. It's a technical point I wanted to be
They violently melt down for 46 energy damage. Time to scan, I guess. Leaving Blitz and Corgi.
I think I got something for this.
Okay.
All right, so I'll take my turn. First of all, as a protocol, total strength suite 2.
Ah, jeez. The bear hug. I love it.
Now, question: can I technically move through his square since I'm grappling him, or?
No, but you can take him with you where you like.
Yeah, I just need to be with. I essentially just wanted to be there. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right.
No problem.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna target Thrall. I can't see all those numbers.
Good.
Thrall 1, I guess.
Yep, that's fine.
Yep.
Mhm.
With a nanocarbon longsword.
The long nanocarbon sword. Hits.
Hey, cool! Executioner goes off.
Yep. Regular hit first, please. Give me the damage. 5 damage. Now Executioner 1 goes off.
So yeah, that's Executioner 1.
Crit would be super sweet. Another attack for half damage against a different target.
Yep. Weapons. Nanocarbon. Let's go Thrall 3.
Misses. Deals 2
Oh,
damage.
perfect. Perfect.
Oh, these things have armor?
No, but the reliable still cut in half. Backswing cut deals half damage, so if you deal reliable damage, that is still.
Oh, that's
cut in
right. That's
half.
right. That's right. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking something else. Yeah. Then I guess Executioner 2 goes off then.
That's on a crit.
Oh,
You
that's
mean
only
one.
on a crit.
3.
3 goes
There we
off.
That's the one.
Who are we slapping?
That's only when I'm. Oh, when
That's
I
when
miss.
you miss. Yep, you
Reroll.
just...
We're gonna go against.
the initial one again. I think you can do that. I don't know actually.
Just says a different target.
Yeah. Go for it. I think we've done it before. Misses well. 2 damage.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I can technically still barrage, so.
Sure.
Uh,
Please make sure next time to announce it before making any attacks.
You're right. That was my mistake.
So I can probably kill the weak one on my turn, because as a protocol, I can just throw up a lightning dome that will damage everything around.
Oof. Power Knuckle the Hive. Crit! 3 damage. Hive is prone, by the way. That's 1 more accuracy.
Oh, that's right. You are.
And other Power Knuckle. Hits. For 1 damage. Oh no. Visions
Even though
of
these are. Oh,
chain
they have
lightning in
armor,
my
don't they?
future. Yeah, Hive has 1 armor.
Okay, and with that, yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Bah.
Meanwhile, the priest will recharge the shields. Nope.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but NG check.
Oh, true, the energy check. Good old burn check. At a difficulty.
Yep.
But we're just making it. We're just making these. Meanwhile, priest. We'll start the support slapping match off by lock on invading you, Angel.
That's actually what I wanted you to do.
I wanted to lose this reactor. But we're missing, damn it.
You wasted your turn.
We will retreat in shame.
You can't see me adjusting my glasses, but I am.
Leaving,
With the
Corgi.
Yu-Gi-Oh card next to me. I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh, but I have it just for this.
Playing the...
Corgi
You should play the
card.
card playing Mac. The Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Corgi,
yeah.
surrounded by 10 million targets.
Yeah, I'm cool with that actually.
Yeah, this is good.
So
Just
at the
flat.
start of my turn, as a protocol, I'm going to activate my lightning generator. I take 1 heat, and everyone adjacent to me takes 2 energy damage.
It is done. Then somebody else takes 2 energy damage as your exoskeleton goes off.
And I will throw that on the hive. And yeah, there are no safe targets for my Annihilator, so I am not going to Barrage. I'm just going to Skirmish with the Arc Projector.
Where are we starting?
I'm going to start with the hive.
That is 3 accuracy. You know,
Jeez.
as you do.
As you do.
Hits. Lives, sadly. Lightning jump?
Yeah, I'm going to jump it to the thrall underneath it.
Absolutely.
Only 2 accuracy.
A mere 2 accuracy this time.
I mean, is it even worth making the attack at that?
No. Well, these are evasion 10 actually, so yeah, kind of.
And then I'm going to make my 3rd attack.
Bzzzt. The electrical storm around the Manticore. Oh,
Manticore doing Manticore things. What a surprise. And second quick action, if I remember correctly.
Well, I also have an integrated mount, so I am going to fire a... Hives have armor, don't they?
yeah, but this one also has
Yeah,
maybe 1 HP.
Hmm.
So,
And a thermal pistol, I believe, does 2
2 damage.
Yeah, you know, I'm going to thermal...
Two accuracy, I'm fairly sure.
Sounds right.
3, actually.
Yep.
Death for the hive.
Death for the hive. Death for the doll.
Have a quick action left.
And movement.
I am going to move... I don't know if that thing gets Overwatch or not, but bring it. I'm going to boost.
It says everything in here, by the way, what they can do. But reading is hard. I also hate reading. Misses anyway.
What is the button I have to hold down over the icon to increase its number?
You hover over the icon, and then on your keyboard press a number. So just hover your cursor over the icon, and then press a 1 on the keyboard.
I'm
Did
trying
you change your health, or did you actually start with that little?
Oh, sorry. Go to click on your token. Click the circle underneath your token.
There we go.
That's the list with yeah. And then hover over that. Perfect, you got it.
Did you start
Nice.
that turn with 3 health?
No, I started with more, and then I took some damage from an Overwatch when I moved.
It missed.
It missed.
Oh, it missed?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh!
it missed.
Again, reading's hard.
It happens.
Beep boop.
And, yeah, I will end my...
The squad is going to hop collectively onto this building. Now they're sitting in their little fortress, and I'm going to rain death down on everybody. Starting with the primary weapons at you, Corgi, to strip invisible.
Rude.
That is still too difficulty because you're in hardcover. Hits.
Well, you have to make the roll, the invis roll.
I know. We're just hitting. Four down to 2, down to 1.
Mm-hmm.
It feels good. Maybe the second one will feel better. Nope, still feels just as bad. 1 damage. And I think the anti-armor weapon isn't even enough to kill you. But we'll just keep hammering. Actually, no, it's a bit very useless. Do we have range on Blitz? Barely. Blitz, you get an anti-armor weapon.
That will be a hard cover.
Absolutely will. Energy. Hits for 7 AP.
No.
Not
And
Blitz.
Turn for the squad, leaving just the Sentinel, which is going to use the 0 gravity and the flight ability to cheese out the prone. And hop all the
Very
way
good.
into Corgi's Overwatch range.
Well, hi.
I imagine it's still lying on its back.
It's just
It's just
Superman flying, actually. Fist and machete extended, rushing into Celestial Corgi. Oh, that's a big annihilator.
Oof.
But it won't
That's
be
a
enough.
Big chunk of annihilator.
We got a machete in hand as we fly in. Hurrah! For 8 down to 6 kinetic damage. Oh god.
Why?
Corgi, Corgi, no!
Oh no!
It's okay, I think.
Corgi, no. It's never okay. None of
Someone
this is
do a
okay.
boost! Someone boost them! Isn't that what it does?
No, it's actually relatively okay this time because I can come stabilize you.
Well, first we need a hold check, Corgi. 10 up, you're fine. Well, stunned. 9 below, your mech just is cut in half by Sentinel. Corgi?
Oh, sorry.
The
Alright,
suspense
second.
is killing me.
Yep.
Oh man!
The Interpoint
Okay,
Classic.
never mind. Corgi,
It's just...
you just got lanced.
good old answer.
Boy, what a fun and balanced game.
Sometimes you just die at half health. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm. After getting stunned, don't forget that.
At least it wasn't the same turn. Burn. No. Okay, at least that works.
Small compensation.
A 5 damage compensation. As we go to round 5, at the end of the next round, not this round, next round, I need more PCs and NPCs on the point, and players will once again go first.
Alright. Probably a good idea for me to go first. Yeah, unfortunately. Unless anyone else has some giant brain things they need to do.
I was just gonna grab the sentinel.
Yeah, okay, that'll be pretty funny. Go ahead. But do you want to do that first? Because
Corgi, did you have something?
Corgi has the Wallflower anti-armor weapon, which is better than about 10% of the mech weapons. So you can just nuke a guy if you like.
I can. Also, I believe, doesn't my mech explode at the end of my turn?
Oh fuck, it's a Medicore! Everybody
It's
get down!
Cool.
oh
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, absolutely correct. Good reminder.
Yeah, okay, you're not taking your turn.
No,
True.
Yeah, a tangent needs to take their turn first.
Yep. I need to vacate the area now. However, it's probably a good idea if I do that, because that frees you up to go next.
I'll go fetch the crater.
You'll go finish the card. Angel, how much do you hate that hornet?
I really hate that hornet. Do you want to lock on that hornet?
I don't need it.
Okay, I really hate that hornet. It's the worst.
I'm just going
If
to
you have
body
an
it with
autopod,
reliable.
though, I think it saves me a shot.
If I do what?
Do you have an autopod?
I do have an autopod.
I think.
Okay, so yeah,
it saves me a shot.
it'll overheat me though. I have the special armor piercing autopod. Fuck
Alright.
it. We'll do it anyway.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
It
move.
gets locked on and shredded. Fuck you.
If you...
Um,
no, tension has to lock on here, because if you lock on, then you can't autopod it, because it's too rank.
Oh, that's right. They have to lock on. That's
Yeah,
true.
Oh yeah. Don't worry about it then.
Okay, I won't.
Is there someone else you can screw over instead? Which would be quite funny. Nah. And the Hornet is currently height 2, right? Because it's actually
Yeah, it's
above the
basically
building.
on top of the building. Yeah.
That is actually unfortunate. Okay. Protocol overclock.
Mhm.
Going to. Yep, that's correct. Overcharge, fourth overcharge.
Nice.
That's much better. For skirmish, sorry, I should have said that, but
Oh
I don't know
yeah,
what
it's
else we're gonna
it's
do.
assumed. That's fine.
And
all good.
we are going to take our first shot with the standard assault cannon spun up at the Hornet.
Only 20 evasion.
Which will be flat, I believe.
Yep.
It doesn't get cover from me.
Nope.
Cool. Just roll 20.
Hey!
Just roll 20.
Hey! Hey!
It's extremely dead.
It's extremely effective. Wow. Okay, that was not actually in the plan, but fuck it.
We'll take it.
We take those. Oh, okay. Who do we hate? Priest, Necro, Squad.
Can't see the priest from there, I'm afraid.
I don't need to.
Why?
We also need to get on the point.
That's not something I have in my power. Killing things, that I have in my power.
You didn't put nanocoms on all these, no? No. Why don't you
No,
let us
I have a
fight?
blast weapon.
Oh yeah, it's one gun, of course.
The question is whether the priest or the squad gets the blast weapon.
Squad takes true damage from it.
Yeah, the squad takes the right amount of
full
damage. Do the squad. Do the squad.
All
Do a
right.
squat.
Fingers crossed. This will be at 1 accuracy.
Yeah, soft cover neutral.
How does it have soft cover? No, it doesn't. It's a blast weapon.
Well, if we consult the squad's deep lore, you will see that it has always soft cover.
Always has soft cover. I should have grabbed that lore up front.
I hate the fucking squad, man. It's just a rules Bible attached over 5 traits.
I don't
Consult
know,
the sacred
cover
text.
because of anything.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. Oh, this is very unfortunate. I might take the shot at the priest then, actually, because I do not want to miss this.
Squad's also evasion 8. So,
Fair enough. You have convinced me. I'm probably gonna miss it now.
haha, true. Grit.
No, I'm just gonna crit it.
Deal 7
4,
plus.
4, 7 plus Roland plus new Cav.
Yep. Roll me
Ding,
2d.
ding, ding, ding.
So that's another 5 burn. So that's 8 burn so far, by the way, because this is burn.
Uh-huh.
And then talents, nuclear cavalier 2, 6 burn,
Yes.
and 2 heat.
There was an overkill in there somewhere if it's relevant, but I don't think it is.
Nope. The overkill did not get rolled because it was double 6s.
No, on the
It's a missile rack. It doesn't have overkill.
Roland chamber. Oh, sorry, it's a missile rack. It's not a missile cannon this time. Yep.
Don't have line of sight there because I didn't declare I was flying. So we're gonna shoot the sentinel with the. This is the underbarrel.
Hardcover.
Oh no! Only 2 difficulty for this one.
Hits. Kills.
Did I move this round?
Not yet, I think.
I have not moved yet. Excellent.
Oh no, you moved from here to here to escape the explosion.
Oh, okay, so I have moved. I should have taken that shot first. Oh well. Is there anything left on the board? There's a necromancer, a priest, and a thrall, right?
You killed it all.
Okay, well I kill the thrall.
Mhm.
With the uncle. What? And then stabilize. Okay, I should actually roll the attack because there is a tiny chance that I can
Nah, it's fine.
stress from. No, okay. Stabilize, blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
And enter.
The necromancer. How can we do the most amount of fun? We'll move 3 to here. We'll try and put a nexus into U-Blitz. Neutral, smart seeking, hits for 7 down to 6. We're fine. Impaired. And then we will build ourselves a friend.
Friend spotted.
The friends this week, of course, also have EVA. So we'll take a bite out of you, Angel.
Or will you?
Well, we'll try, but the results may
Where
vary.
did that thrall start?
Oh,
Oh,
true,
well,
it might
you
have to
will.
go to you.
I think it has to go to me.
In that case, we're taking a bite over you for 5 damage. Ending the
Choo, choo, choo.
Necromancer's turn. Going to round 6. Place will begin once again. Oh, sorry, no. Celestial Corgi, you have a turn. And
I also
Blitz.
haven't gone.
Oh god, nobody has gone. Sorry, Tangent,
Yeah.
so much.
So are we still in round 5?
Tangent is
Yeah, we're in
taking
round
turns for 4 people because 6 NPCs die.
That's a lie. It was only 4.
True.
Yeah, they actually hitting the Hornet kind of was the part that really expanded that turn.
In that case,
quick question.
everybody go nuts.
As just a human outside of a suit, I don't technically have an EVA, right? So I'm at
You brought
half
your little
movement?
jetpack boots. That's okay.
Cool. I just want to make sure I can clear my own blast radius. Although
Probably.
Manticore pilots going down with the ship is a long-standing tradition.
So yeah, we're getting out and walking away.
Mm-hmm. Actually, firing is a full action, right?
Yes, you will not be able to clear the wreck if you fire the gun.
Thank you,
Pilots
Brady.
get normal movement.
Yeah, but it's a full action to get out of the mech.
It's destroyed though.
You still exit it as if normal.
I'm pretty
So-
sure you don't have to exit a destroyed.
I thought it shunts you, yeah.
In that case, you'd be incorrect. 1 second. Oh no. I don't want to. Yeah. I don't have a macro to click for this, but you have to exit a mech that is destroyed as normal.
Okay. When I get out, am I in the same hex as it, or an
Adjacent.
one?
Adjacent. Full action
Okay, cool.
adjacent.
So then I will do my. And end my turn.
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional. Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
As a mushroom cloud goes up behind you. Don't look at it. You're too cool for that. Just walk away.
Oh man, they're wearing sunglasses on their hard suit. How about a
That's
badass?
really cool. I think the priest has a turn. Mayhaps?
Yep.
Yeah, sure does.
Cool. We'll get that reactor, Angel. You just watch.
I believe in you.
I believe in me too.
The little priest that could.
I assume it's doing that on... Oh, it doesn't matter.
Lock on Vade. No.
No, it can't.
Run away. Ending turn.
Goes and hides in shame.
Bangs its head against the wall.
Might be a good idea for Blitz to go so Angel can lock the Necromancer now and then have the autopod for later.
Oh, you will love this move. It's my turn, right?
If you like. Either that or Angel, but we're out of NPCs this time.
Alright. I'm going
Yeah, go ahead.
to spin up the Juggernaut frame.
Yes.
Boost. 1
Yes.
or 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I'm going to standard move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I see the Necromancer?
Absolutely can.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna overcharge for 1.
Nice. 1 second.
Basics.
Haha, but also we have the funny Necromancer meme and yeah.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, I made a funny Necromancer meme. They don't know that I'm passively playing Shredded to all of them, because currently you are Shredded. Which doesn't matter at all.
I see. Well, do you know
Oh,
what he
no,
is gonna be
anyway.
though? I
Sorry?
think he's gonna be grappled.
Allowed. I don't want to get into the... Okay, that,
Oh, well, I
that
missed,
makes things
so,
easier.
whatever.
You
All right, well
will have
then-
another quick... Oh, no, because boost, yeah.
I had that overcharge. Yep.
Mhm.
I'm done.
Leaving Angel.
Secure that point, please.
I'm gonna go ahead and rig my vents to so
Damn it!
now.
If only you'd brought Scorpion, you would have disabled half the op 4.
No, just the priest twice.
And the Hornet.
Four,
I think
five,
the hornet hit.
6, 7. I boost.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
You sneak on the point,
7.
eh?
If you
Yep, and
puppet
then
me, I can actually make it to the point. Next turn,
Oh, I was gonna. Oh, well, that guarantees our win, doesn't it?
probably.
You will get attacked by that thing, though. Oh well.
I mean, you can just puppet me next round. Hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Fair enough. I'm going to invade the priest. I'm
No.
gonna show him how it's done.
Haha!
Oh, I'll miss.
God! It's the most
Yes.
ineffectual slap fight ever.
Priests have actual EDF, unlike everything else you've been invading.
We're actually just like.
Oh,
sending
also,
each other
this is in
cat
one
memes.
difficulty. Haha!
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Roll me that d6.
To see if I miss words.
Yes!
Okay.
5.
5. You would successfully miss a berserker on that.
We did it.
Did it,
we
Reddit.
did it. We did it.
Going to round 6, I believe.
Yep.
NPCs will go first. I think we'll try the Necromancer and spit out another Thrall here. Oop. And then we're going to... That can never work, no. Dumping a Nexus into Ublets.
Which you're not gonna try and run.
No. Can't make it anyway, it's speed 3. It's 4-7. No armor this time, because you are shredded. Haha.
That is true. That is true.
Worthwhile trade. 2 Thralls punching into Tangent.
No.
Bonk. And... bonk. 4 or 5. And then turn on the Necro, leaving everybody and the Priest.
I love how it's everybody and the priest.
Yeah.
Do I just try and blap down the thralls and move, or do you want to go now, Blitz?
I mean, I'll go up and hammer
Alright,
this guy out.
That sounds entertaining. I want to watch that. Go ahead.
All right, yeah. Standard move up there. Let's start this party right with a grapple.
Mm-hmm.
You.
Hits.
All right, then follow it up with the free ram.
Mm-hmm.
Eh.
That should be a 1 accuracy because it's grappled.
Well, all of you to assume we have Brawler, which we do. So yeah, 1 accuracy.
Yes, I had literally just checked.
11! Still misses, 12 evasion.
Yeah. Oh, I apply my exemplar mark on him, I guess.
Ah, yes,
I
you
forgot
may.
about that. And then we're gonna rip and tear. Or no,
Until-
wait.
Until it is done.
Skirmish,
no,
overcharge, skirmish works.
for the memes, I'm gonna double power knuckle him.
Mm-hmm.
With 1 accuracy.
Crit.
Technically has to make a hull save.
Can he make the hull save?
No. Never, actually. Very rarely. 3 damage, second knuckle. This time at 2 accuracy.
At 2 accuracy. I just
Crit.
really wanted that knockdown. You ain't going nowhere.
It is true.
It's very alive, however.
Leaving the priest. It's over for you, Angel. It's done. You're...
Can't believe it. Here it comes. Is
Here
he
it
gonna
comes.
punch me?
Yep.
Let's go!
It's gonna miss. It's gonna miss. Watch it.
I mean, likely, but no. 6 damage. Fuck it.
Hey!
Roundhouse kicks you in the face.
Oh,
What a badass.
Hey, I have a question.
he's going out. He's going out like he lived. A total badass.
He didn't take a vow of non-violence.
Nope. Took a vow of extreme violence, in fact.
Oh, actually, no, they've got too much health. I was about to be like, do thralls count for jockey metal? But then I was like, no, wait, they have too much health.
Also, they're drones.
Unless-
So you can only jockey mechs, not drones, okay? Calm down. something. Can't jockey monstrosities. Something.
Alright, I think it's my turn then.
Sure, go for it.
Unless anyone has a better idea.
Can mow down another 3 NPCs.
We'll see about that. Anyway, yeah? Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Can I have a lock on one of the thralls, Angel? Angel?
Oh, lock on? Yes,
yeah,
I
can I
can
have
give
a
you a
lock on one
lock
of the
on.
thralls? Fantastic.
I'm
Thank you.
sorry, Diabetes Cat was getting my
Oh
attention.
no.
Not diabetes cat.
Okay. Start my turn. Get the reaction. Overcharge. Fine heat.
Expose?
For a skirmish. Yeah, expose. The long list of usual stuff. And this will be at the one with lock on.
Yep.
For 5 kinetic.
That's 8, no? 8 energy?
Energy 8. Yep. So it actually works. Excellent. We are then going to take some heat, and we're going to yeet a very cracked missile launcher at the Necromancer. Yes, we will do it in that order. Oops. Number of targets. AoE attack
That's
roll. 1
neutral.
accuracy. It's 1 accuracy.
Agreed.
Blast weapon, prone, gunslinger.
Yep.
Engaged.
Crit. That's 7
Crit.
plus Roland.
7 plus roller.
Death.
What happens to thrall number 1?
Dies.
Just normal dies? Normal dies. Which then leaves us with an assault cannon. Yep,
2
underbarrel
assault cannons.
Cannon. Underbarrel against priest.
Hardcover.
Yep.
Hits. Deals 11.
And the...
Uncle can do
I
it.
I really hope you miss.
I can smell it. Uncle can do it.
Alright, we're then going to move, flying.
Ooh, flying.
Flying?
Flying.
They fly now.
What?
And
Flying might be bad. Doesn't he get to move you?
nope, I ignore that.
Got the final core bonus.
Still 2 difficulty?
Yeah, still difficulty. Not a
Still too
proponent of flying, hardcover ignoring, because then we have to... Doesn't matter. We're done.
No! I was gonna slap him back.
Yeah,
Oh well.
Just noise
Oh,
of
well.
miniguns, just in all directions.
He was my only friend. And my ultimate enemy.
And with that, enter.
Perfect.
Priests and
That
angels
will
go along, right?
end the scene. And before we move on, we've got time for some repairs, which is much needed, considering the
Oh,
Manticore
Lord.
just randomly blew up for some reason. It always really sucks. I'm so sorry.
Once again, I come to you asking for structure.
Yeah.
You can have. I need 1.
We have a grease monkey.
to refill my health
Oh yeah,
bar, so you can have the other.
couldn't
have the
even
other,
touch you, Angel. Damn it.
Yeah, I don't lose shit.
Wait a sec. Give
Also,
me...
I will draw people's attention to the fact I have Grease Monkey 3.
So
Oh.
Blitz, you get a structure. Tangent, you get a structure. Corgi, we'll start off with you. You've got 1 repair point left after repairing your mech.
We
well,
can donate
other people.
for repairs. I think I'm going to throw.
Yeah, hold on. You have 1 repair point left after, and you can then get up to 4. That's just this way around is easier. So you go to 2, 1, empty, full, and then you can get up to 4, and we'll get back to you at the end. Blitz, 1 repair point for HP.
Yep.
Only
Easy done.
Only 7 left. How many do you want to give Corgi? 7? 4? All 4? Just have it done.
I'll give Corgi 4. Whatever.
Fuck it. Corgi, you're back at 5. This is the maximum amount of repair points you can have, unless Twitch chat sends you some more. Tangent. 6 repair points.
I will spend 3, 1 to go up, and 1 for stress.
1, 2, 3.
Also, just to check, the assault cannons spin down between scenes.
That is correct.
I had a feeling they would.
Angel, 1 for HP.
1 for HP. Yep.
Should have 5 left.
5 left.
And then Corgi, you've got 5 repair points. Let's look at Twitch chat real quick.
I'm gonna spend 2.
You have
Mhm.
9 repair points.
9 repair points.
Oh, someone
chat.
supply dropped
Drop
you.
you on.
Coming in
Embarrassment
clutch.
of riches.
Spice Rack Agent
I mean,
001 for 20,000 intercoins for the supply drop here.
Well, I can't see Twitch chat. Why can't I see Twitch?
I don't know. Have you seen the
So
new
you
overlay?
are 1 short of
sick.
getting everything back.
So I think I'll go to force structure 3 stress.
Sure. Do we want to flip the funny switch for scene 2? Wait, how many is that? Force
Fine
structure
with
3
me.
stress is 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's 10, no? 1 too many.
Is it?
Is it?
Because they were on
Ooh.
2-1, so that's... No, that's 8. Because they were on 2-1, remember?
Can I not do math? Is it too late for math?
Yes, because Grease Monkey is what you're forgetting.
Oh, yeah. It's 1, 2, it's 4 for the reactor. And then, yeah, 1 left. You're absolutely correct. Numbers also hard. 1 left. Anything you can do with 1? Or you're just sitting on it? Just sitting on it.
He replaces his hood ornament.
Do you want to flip the switch on the funny button for scene 2 or nah? Corgi.
Oh, I'm sorry. Part of me wants to, but if I had done that mass thing, I would have also killed Tangent, so I'm going to say no. As much as I want to, I'm going to say no.
No funny button. Okay.
Do we know what sit rep it is?
Sure, it's King of the Hill.
Yeah, okay, probably a good idea not to.
Yeah.
Blammo. Let's take a break till 20 past. That's 10 minutes. And then we can
20 past.
get that atmosphere back online. So that people don't have to put energy bills in their mechs anymore. And I'll see you then. Hello, Twitch chat. Can you supply point yourself if you have the points? Yes, you can. Absolutely, you can. It has happened before. Plus, I don't even know what your Twitch chat name is, so you can just pretend that's not you. Like if XXX Hero Slayer 69 XXX Ultimate Punisher donates a supply drop to, I don't know, Springsteen. How will I know that these are the same people? He doesn't know. He lacks critical information. Alright. King of the Hill. Man, that Tokugawa build is something, huh? That Tokugawa build sure is something. Brr, brr. Brr, brr. That is 6. Man, size 3 berserkers are a mood. 7. We need 8. Do we have a necromancer yet? No. In that case, we need one. Can never have enough of them. My first time ever seeing Lancer RPG is quite interesting. True. Yeah, it's a good game. It's alright. I play it occasionally. Having played Lancer occasionally, I must say, it's alright. Alright, I'll go get another drink, and then we can talk about our feelings. Just made my first pile, hopefully I can join next week's games. Yeah. Just look out for... Oh no, next week is awful. Because next week we'll do the random mech week. So your pilot will be useless. Next week we're doing the funny gimmick week where everybody gets a randomized mech instead of normal mechs. So if this is your first foray into Lancer, that is not a good week to start off with. I'm sorry. Sorry to break this to you. It's super, super fun, but it's more for experienced players. You get a randomized frame, you get 3 random traits, and you get a random core power. And then you can build your own mech with... You can basically stick any licenses you want on there as well. But your mech frame is randomized, so there can be really, really amazing... No chance of like a trilogy or something like that? No, sorry. I'm already running 7 games a week. The week after I'll be still there, and there will be tier 1 games, and that's probably more what you're looking for. But I physically can't fit an 8th game into the week for me. Alright, I'll be right back. So yeah, you heard it here first. Next week is ARAM week, everybody's favorite week that people have been clamoring for since the season started. Also, hot chocolate making ASMR. I know why you're here. Yeah, ARAM is... Oh, I thought there was less cocoa powder in this box, so I dumped it all in. That's gonna be a chocolatey pot of cocoa. Now, ARAM is super fun, but it's not for new players, and I can't handle more than 1 week per season of it. We did 2 weeks of it last season, and that almost broke me. Like, fucked up shit is happening. In Lancer Royale. Do you want to know what the Nutella incident is? What is the Nutella incident? Oh, the fucking boat is down. I'll send you a Discord link. Ralph Jr. is down and has been down for some time now. It is very unfortunate. Other than that, been playing Elden Ring. Pretty good game. Would recommend. Sorry, typing. Only reason why I'm here is because I'm taking a break from banging my head against the boss. Well, I didn't stream the finish, but I chose Wretch as starting class. And then, of course, you leave the catacombs at the start. And there's the tree sentinel on the horse in the golden armor. And I just wanted the motherfucker dead right off the bat. I wanted his fucking lance. So I spent 6 hours obliterating this man naked with a club. And I managed to in the end. And I acquired the golden lance at level 1. Man, Elden Ring is so good. I want to play more Elden Ring. I fucking love Elden Ring. Anyway, sorry.
Because I can't give it to
Hello.
you, you can't give it to me.
Sorry, I was
Oh, we
talking
have
about
2 leaders. Excellent. Feed me.
hit
I mean, what?
AAA game Elden Ring, so I'm a bit late. Um, we arrive at the Environmental Control Center, which looks like this. From here, all the atmosphere stuff is regulated, and it will be your task to restart it once you have taken its position. Please don't blow up too much. Would be quite bad. But I'm sure we can manage. If
Hey,
Corgi,
they're gonna
you
get
can-
atmosphere. It might be irradiated, but it will be atmosphere.
Get ready.
Corgi,
Oh, no.
give the people air! We got
Oh,
some
no.
robots
Like
also spawning
atmosphere.
in. And, yeah, should be 8 robots, yes.
Oh, Jesus.
Nah, 8 robots is standard because the map's so long.
Yeah, they typically don't get any reinforcements. That's why it all starts on the.
That is correct.
At least for King of the Hill.
Typically. We'll see.
As if it matters. Just blow 4 up in one turn.
True. If we do that each turn, we're done in 2 rounds. Then I'll have to put in reinforcements.
Oh, no. Oh, no. This is going to be the noodle incident, isn't it?
I don't know what that is, but sure.
Oh, it's just a joke from shows that have. Remember that time you did, and then they just leave something so unexplained.
Oh.
But yes, it's gonna be the hey, just blow up 4 people again.
Just blow up 4 people. King of the Hill, end of round 6. More PCs than NPCs on the point. It's basically Gauntlet, only the area is shifted and larger. Is it larger? It's larger. And yeah, wish you best of luck. Terrain, same deal as before. Who would like to start us off?
I'm in no hurry.
All right, going first. Spinning up the Juggernaut frame, and then I'm just gonna march forward behind this piece of cover.
I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. Wait, we are in King of the Hill.
Yeah, Ralph is very happy with this reserve, aren't you?
Yeah.
We have to get
For-
those
for-
propanes and propanes accessories.
First time it's been taken. I think it's a really fun one because it just lets you. Oh, I need to get me craters.
I was gonna say, I don't feel bad about missing out on Juggernaut 3 now.
No, it's just way better Juggernaut 3.
Exactly.
Although it does take a quick action.
Oop. Looks cooler though.
Mhm.
Very good.
That's it.
The squad is going to march up 8 spaces to here. Ending turn.
Oh, I had a quick question, Ralph. Roland Chamber, does it go between scenes?
No, it does not, because
No.
technically you can't even reload your gun on arrest. But we're waiving that, but you don't get Roland Chamber still.
Yeah, well, I meant like if you reload it at the end of a scene, and then...
Oh, no,
Yeah.
no. No Roland, right.
Nope, that's fine.
I can go if we'd like.
Go ahead.
First off, we're activating the hero button as a protocol.
Mm-hmm.
I have prophetic interjection. And it's probably a JoJo reference.
Is
My
that a
core power.
motherfucking JoJo reference?
My core power is a stand, actually.
I activate time and time again.
Excuse me, you're not a lich, that's a lich.
Oh, fair enough. I move over here to
Mhm.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Then we'll boost, like a smart guy.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we going?
Mm.
Are you sure you want to go that far forward this quickly?
You're right. I should stay next to my friends.
Is your pilot?
And then we're actually
right,
going to
Angel.
Athena?
Okay. Is your pilot coming out to play?
Yes, we are. Yes, I am. I'm sorry. My pilot's out, and I'm going to give myself 2 overshield. I'm going to do this. So it's more on their side.
Yep.
Well, actually, the middle is the right choice. The middle is the right choice. So that is just the lock-on cool guy zone now.
Cool
It
guys
might be
go
an
in
idea
there.
to actually put it further towards their side, like centered here-ish, even.
Yeah, but they'll just move around. I want to minimize the amount of space that they have to... Because
The cool guy
That was
zone.
just a thought. It was
Make
just
sure
a thought.
to put a delicious piece of cheese in the middle of it.
That's all right with the number of short-range frames we
Um,
have. I think we'll
the
be
cool
the
guy
cheese.
zone.
We will become the cheese.
Squeak, squeak, motherfucker.
Squeak, squeak, motherfucker.
All right,
I'm done.
we're done. Squad 2 is also done. Just an army of roving robots.
You okay over there? Just dying a bit?
Absolutely.
Uh-huh.
Hold on a second.
Is there anything specific you were going to do, Tangent? Because I'm just going to move.
I'm in no hurry.
All right,
I'm
then I'll
still
move.
figuring out what I can do.
Okay, then I'll just do mine, and that'll also make one of them go forward, so you might have more firing
Yeah.
options. So I'm going to move. Then I'm going to boot. And because I'm a stumpy little boy, I'm then going to overcharge to boost again.
Mm-hmm.
I love you,
This-
stumpy little boy.
Is your second overcharge
Mhm.
of 3. Reheat. You can zap somebody for 2 if you like.
I would rather not. Seems rude.
That
Oh,
too.
I moved your thing on accident. Yeah. After everyone gave me all those nice repair points, doing that seemed spiteful.
I'll put it on the map later, but we
At
will
2
lose the name tag.
Corgay.
Very sad.
And then I'll end my turn.
Man, I miss the cool guy zone. Now it's
I
just
know.
the dumpy Athena zone.
This is Athena. Oh, ooh, tiny Nosferatu. Operator. It's going to boost and then hop on this building. Oh, that's the necromancer. Where's the operator? Oh, there.
Right beneath you.
Wait,
Angel,
how
are
much
you gonna
range
make
do
one hit
the
this
assault
piece?
cannons have? 18 now?
Some.
All of
They
them
have
now?
some.
18. Plus 10?
Yeah, it's plus 10.
So we're reaching everything anyway. Oh well, you win some and do some. Ooh. Choo, choo, choo. Raptor, Blitz, hardcover, hits for 23 still, get fucked. 7 damage. Angel,
6.
true! Oh, it's a miss.
Oh, well, I'm just a little
Oh,
guy.
I am invisible.
Fair, but we'll still hit.
Never mind then.
Unfortunately.
Recently, we had a scene with a Metal Mark core power, and I think it made me miss one invade in the entire scene. It was really abysmal.
To be fair, last time I played with a middle mark in a side game, they missed
3 damage, I
like-
think.
about 75% of the shots they took.
Or is it?
Or less. Oh, are we doing it? We're doing it.
Yeah, we're doing it to give the Manticore more movement.
Okay, that's fair. Nice. We
It
get a
does take, but they get to teleport 5 spaces.
A lot of movement. 6 spaces even.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Please, Corgi, teleport 6 spaces.
Also, that's 3 per hit, isn't it?
No, it's an energy weapon.
Yeah, but it's a manticore.
Yeah, the Medicore took way less damage. Of course.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Isn't it like 3 per hit because it's armor then resistance?
Yeah,
We shot
so I
Blitz
only took 3 damage
ones,
from
we
that.
shot Blitz ones, Angel ones, and Corgi ones.
Oh, right.
That's it for the operator, leaving tangent.
Okay. So I'm going to move. I am going to. I'm going to move, and I'm going to be. No, it doesn't matter yet. I'm going to I'm going to do all the protocols, the massive, stupid list of them, including the core. Actually, sorry, no, I'm not going to expose. I'm just going to do the core protocol and get it running. Which is fine, because I'm then going to spin up the uncled one, and I am going to spin up the underbarrel one. And that will be my turn. Actually, yeah, that'll be my turn. Button has been clicked. Have I dropped out?
No, I'm just trying to do math right now.
Oh, sorry.
Hex missile. We'll do a week where all the noises are mouth noises, and it will be glorious.
Understandable.
Whoosh, ka-chow, pew pew pew. Hex missile though, free accuracy. Missing Angel, hitting Blitz for 5 points of heat. The Priest.
Just to check, that Berserker did take a turn, right, to get there?
Yeah, I'm not putting people on the trial right now, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was just confused. I was like, what?
Actually, it lives there.
It lives there now. I see.
There's secretly a mirage here. That Berserker was always in that location.
Yep.
It walks out and goes, "Oh, we're being attacked! Honey, get the chainsaw!"
First Amendment states, my right to bear a chainsaw, alright? Let's roll on. Go into round
I had a quick question for you, Ralph. Is this a sit rep where there is normally reinforcements?
Depends how many you can kill. If we need reinforcements, we need reinforcements. It's that simple. Usually there's none now.
Okay. Do you mind if I go first? Yeah.
I don't mind.
Would it be cool if I could go first?
Someone
Sure.
give that man a leadership die.
Hey,
Like,
have
give-
a leadership
Get a
die.
leadership die. The question, are you going to do something about that Berserker?
Yeah, I would very much.
And then
like-
absolutely go first. And I'm telling you to be excellent at it, sir. Get a leadership die.
I would prefer that you shred it.
Actually, I'll go ahead and shred it. You give him the leadership die,
Oh.
I'll shred the thing, and
Sorry,
we'll do a high
getting
five.
people the wrong way around. Yep.
The
cool.
teamwork makes the
Woo!
dream work.
Teamwork. Cool.
That's fucking teamwork!
We're going to move. We are going to. Is that a clean shot from ground level? Well, is that line of sight from ground level? Clean doesn't actually matter.
Yeah, it is.
No, there's size 2 in the way. I have to be
Oh, with
at
the missile
least...
rack. Yeah.
So I would have to be too high? Too high.
Mhm.
Yeah, cool. Would you like me to do that? There we go. Okay. I'm then going to overcharge for a skirmish. This is
Hooray!
my fourth. No, before I move, I do the thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Overcharge for a fourth overcharge. 8. Okay. Skirmish. First attack will be the integrated missile racks. With 2 targets hitting the Berserker and the squad.
Absolutely. Soft cover on the squad.
Yep, so let's go with it's just a this might be famous last words, but it's just a squad.
Be a squad.
Oh no, I'll just gunslinger the squad. I'll gunslinger the squad and consume lock on the Berserker.
Mm-hmm.
So that will be 1 accuracy versus the Berserker,
Mm-hmm.
and flat versus the squad.
Which one is your Nukev target?
It would have to be the Berserker, wouldn't it?
It's up to you.
But I'd have to put gunslinger on the same one.
True. Do you? Probably, yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, sounds right. It's both first attack roll.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. So it'll be on the squad.
Mm-hmm. Critting the Berserker for 5 damage.
4 damage actually. Bonus damage halved.
True. 2 burn.
Yep, 2 burn, and then the squad will be Nuclear Cavalier included. Talents, Nuclear Cavalier, so it will also take 2 heat. As well as a total of 8 burn, which goes down to 4.
Nukev isn't halved.
Oh no, you are correct, it isn't halved, so it takes 5, so 7. Burn.
Sounds right. I hate the math mech.
Cool, so that's the missile rack.
That was 1 auxiliary attack.
Yeah, that was 1 auxiliary attack. Cool. Now we are going for primary assault cannon, Berserker. Oh, actually, hang on. It's a normal attack. No, you do not have cover from me.
Hits.
You are way too big.
Deals 11 damage.
3 of which is burn. That's probably not gonna, hopefully not gonna matter. Because we now have Underbarrel. Flat.
Is that the one that wasn't spun up? I forget.
No, this is spun up.
Which one was the one that wasn't spun up?
The primary. The
Okay.
first one.
Ah, gotcha. Yep.
But that's a crit for 1 overkill and 1 green out. Oh, and that kills it. Okay, let me check my ranges quickly.
You can kill
I-
1 more NPC.
No, probably not, because it's a squad.
I believe in you.
Yeah, we're gonna take the Uncle now. It is weapons, assault cannon. This is spun up Uncle at 3 difficulty, correct?
Yep, correct. Hits. Deals 8 down to 4 damage.
That's kind of weird. I think it goes to 3 plus 2.
Oh, true. You're probably right. I agree with this.
2 of which is burn.
Yep.
And then I stabilize, clear heat, reload. And
Nice.
end turn.
The Hornet will go and try for yet more hex missiles. To fly up 3 spaces. Once again, 2 targets, 3 accuracy each. Hit and hit. Both of you take 5 points of heat. Blitz is already melting. But you're just impaired. We're fine. We will then cautiously inch a space further in order to maybe also meld your reactor, Angel. I just want to quickly look up whether the Hornets is better at invading than it is at
Impaling?
impaling, yeah. Hornet. 2, 3. Systems is 4. Impale is +6. We'll go for the Impale systems, Angel. Hitting you for another 5 points of heat. And jammed, which you're immune to. And we have exactly 4 spaces of movement left, with which we will retreat. And Angel, you must overheat. Angel? Spyglass?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot I was on push to talk because my sound filter went down.
Afraid that you go to 4 heat on the first stress as the Hornet ends its turn.
Well, I will do not a reactor meltdown. I'll overheat. Cat, please, no, not right now.
You become exposed.
Oh, look, I'm exposed.
The operator liked that.
Can I go?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
That comment wasn't a threat, it was a promise.
Well, it's not my turn anymore, so someone can go.
I'm gonna go ahead and go then.
Show him who's boss.
I'm already out of my mech.
Yep.
We're gonna
fuck.
stabilize.
Sorry. Are you
Oh,
out of
it's
your
alright.
mech? You are still out of your mech.
Yes, Yep.
I need to put that token closer to the mech, or else I forget every time.
Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and stabilize.
Mm-hmm.
What condition does our friend have next to us?
Impaired.
He's not impaired anymore.
Perfect.
Good to hear.
I'm also clearing my heat and exposed.
Yes.
Then I'll overcharge.
This will be your second overcharge.
Yep, sure will.
Nice.
For 1. And I'm going to hurl the Hornet into the Duat!
No!
Second gate, I believe, right?
No.
No, you only
resets.
it doesn't carry over, unfortunately.
Resets on rest.
Oh wow.
No net 1. You did it.
Yeah, I control their movement.
Yep.
And then I'll move.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just chill right there for right now.
Okay. In the alcove.
In the safety zone.
The
And then
small
I'll vent
corner.
heat to get rid of the heat.
Yep.
And I'm good to go. That's my turn.
Perfect. The operator is going to teleport behind you, Blitz. Nothing personnel, kid. Man, we've been making that joke since season 1. That's always is appropriate. Skirmishing 3 times into your backside at 2 accuracy each. Hits.
Just waggle your butt more.
Hold on.
Hits. Oh,
Before you make those other attacks.
absolutely.
I need a hero.
Nice.
You take half damage from that and can teleport up to 3 spaces, and you could probably go back here and get hard cover against those other attacks.
1, 2. Can I make it there? 1, 2.
No.
It was
from
3?
Here to can do there. That works.
Yeah. You know what? That'll work.
In that case, you take 4 damage from that first attack. In fact, you only take 3 damage even. So armor.
Yeah.
And then we're a bit sad about that turn of events, and we will go shoot at Tension instead. Shoot, shoot. That should be at 1 accuracy soft cover.
No, I think it's. Oh, in fact, it doesn't even have line of sight. I'm only at height 2.
We're at height 3. We're looking over height 3. We see you.
Okay, in that case, it's hard cover, I think.
Soft cover because you're not adjacent to this piece of terrain. 1 accuracy shot.
Line of sight is weird.
True. But I can't change that. 6 and 6, 12 damage.
No, it wouldn't have line of sight because I'm the one at height 2, and it's not on the size 3.
It is currently size 3.
I'm too low.
Are you telling me
Sure, I'm
that
too low.
a Goliath that stands here can't see you over the size 3?
Being adjacent to it changes that, though, I thought.
So if a Goliath stands on these spaces, it can't see somebody here? I disagree with this. We see you, 1 accuracy shots, take 12. And then we're also going to the safety corner. Ending turn. Leaving Blitz and Corgi.
Okay, so I only needed to be at height 1 to see over that, is what you're saying.
Over the size...
For that, then. Because it was the size 2 that was breaking my line of sight, and that's why I went to height 2.
Yes. You need 1 space of air under your feet, yep.
Okay.
But then the shots would be soft cover.
Well,
Because you're
no,
shooting
wouldn't be
over a
fast.
piece of terrain that's your size, right?
Yeah.
Leaving. Corgan Blitz.
Well, no, they wouldn't have been, but yeah, anyway. Because it would have been against a size 3.
Well, let's not talk about what size the squads are. That's a path that leads down destruction.
No, I meant the Berserker.
Oh, the Berserker, yeah.
The squad was the rack, which doesn't care.
True.
Do you mind if I go?
Please go ahead.
Cool. As a protocol, I'm going to activate my core power.
Oh.
I'm going to move. I'm going to boot. I am then going to overcharge.
For the 3rd and last time. Okay.
Rolling 1. All right. The counter on my explodey thing goes from 1 to dose.
Yep.
I'm going to use that overcharge to boost.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's slightly unfortunate, but whatever. I am going to start shooting some people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to shoot the Hornet with the the arc projector.
Mm-hmm. 2 accuracy. Damn, You hit? It's illegal.
Because I took heat, my counter will go up, and I will do 2 AP damage to it.
Yep.
Then it's gonna bounce to that squad.
Absolutely. We're at 4 then.
Be careful you don't prematurely Manticore.
At least we're far enough away to not Manticore all over the allies.
Yeah.
Hits for 3.
If I shoot at that one, it has hardcover, right?
The Necromancer, yes.
Screw it. Let's go.
Is that what's in range?
A size 3 dead mech. The Necromancer sees 3 new friends.
Sorry, it's too far away.
Oh, is it too far away? Okay.
Yeah, it's 1 space out. Sorry, I meant you wanted to find
Oh, that's right. It's 3 that it bounces. It's 5 that's the initial range.
Yep.
Cool. Whatever. I am then going to fire the thermal pistol at the squad.
Soft cover shot. Neutral.
Vanguard.
Oh, no, accuracy,
ignores
Vanguard.
cover.
Yep. 1 accuracy for 2 damage.
Right.
And then I will end my turn.
At 4, you say? Well, our friendly Necromancer. What was the funny aura again? Orange 2. That's not far enough. Ooh. Let's do the priest then, I guess. Priest is gonna hop on this building. Is
Is that a
going
move
to
and boost?
Yes, and will abjure you, Tangent. Because it worked okay the last time. And we barely hit for the usual 4 heat per attack. Ending the priest's turn, leaving Blitz.
Alright. So, how do I want to do this? Okay, so 1, 2. That's not gonna work. It's on top of the size 2 building, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so we're going to standard move 1, 2, 3, 4. Boost 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're gonna grapple the priest.
Absolutely.
Curses. You know what? Let's do the overcharge.
Heck yeah. Second one.
Number 2.
1 heat.
Lucked out on that. All
Never,
right.
ever punished.
What is punishment? Ridiculous.
All right, we're gonna.
Nice.
All right. We'll put myself up, I guess, right next to him there.
Well, you start flying and you yoink back 5 spaces, and then you reel yourself in regardless.
There's a lot of slack in those cables.
Okay.
Apparently.
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
No, I think that's how it works, no?
Well, we're gonna ram him.
Yep.
For the 1 accuracy.
Crit 2 damage.
He takes 2 damage. Man, it's been a while since I've had to wrestle with a priest.
And these priests are out for blood.
Fuck damn it.
The squad that's on fire is going to move in to give a priest fire support and blasting you for Barrage Blitz.
Also, that doesn't actually narrow it down.
I have soft
They're
cover.
both on fire.
Very fair. Misses you. Damn it. Is that
But now it's gonna hit me with the good one.
well, we get 2 bad ones first.
Oh.
We get to shoot the bad one twice. Now waiting with a good one. No, we're not, actually. However, let's have a laugh at the haze stats of squads. A hearty chuckle as we go for the engineering check. And we still fail, that's even more funny. As a robot just sort of topples over. Unlucky. Bottom squad will go. Bottom squad is going to barrage into you, Corgi. Oh, we only get a single bad gun though, which hits at 2 difficulty. And then the good gun, which isn't that great against you still, hits for 4 AP. This will take up your funny die.
Wait, why does
Does
it
it?
tick up the funny? No, it doesn't.
I thought it was only when I took heat.
Another an energy?
Heat or energy. Okay.
The Necromancer is going to move 3. It's going to skirmish against you, Corgi.
Check from the second squad.
Oh, yep. Listen, we're making one of these. Yeah.
Unfortunately, you are. That was the
Classic.
funny one too.
Neutral shot, Corgi. Smart seeking. Hits. Sadly, this is energy.
Having fun there.
It's a good sound. Listen, I don't play it often,
So
but when
you know what?
I listen to all of it.
That may have just blown up that wreck.
No, only affects characters. That wreck is still sufficiently nice to create some throws out of it.
Objects in the affected area are automatically hit.
Oh, there you go. 4... 23?
Not enough, sadly.
Not enough, sadly. Looks like a nice crater, though. Boop. Boop.
The ship now has very mesquite-flavored air.
Delicious. Man, I can't wait for delicious air.
Fuck, I love air. I take it every day.
That's why we're trying to save the air here.
Do not become addicted to air.
3 Thralls. Thrall number 1 is going to move in first, Corgi. Any response to that?
Move, you say?
Yes.
Sorry, what was that path again?
Like so.
Okay, the smart path. Then the moment it starts, that's what I'll do my thing.
You don't have to do it on Thrall. You can do it on the other Thralls, because they also have to move towards you.
Oh, you know what? I will wait.
Yep. That
Bring
case
it,
you
Thrall
get-
number 1.
Heck yeah, I
To be
was
fair,
born
if you
for
use
this.
The arc projector, you can hit all 3 of them regardless.
That is true. Thrall number 3 is going to move from here to here.
Alright, that's when I'm going to do my fun gun.
Mm-hmm. Hits Thrall 3 in the face, 4, 5, and Thrall 2. for 4. Alright, then we can just do 2 attacks back to back. Another 4. And then 4. Lastly, the Nosferatu is once again going to move and boost and hide. Oh, we're still hidden. Never mind. Just move and boost then. That is that, and that is the round. Going to round 3. Players will begin.
Do you mind if I go first, since I'm kind of surrounded by a bunch of folks?
I can
Not at
help
all.
you with some of that.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. As a protocol, I'm
Ooh.
going to activate.
Well, you don't have a choice.
Everyone
but
next to me takes 2 energy damage.
No, we're past that. We've
Oh,
long
it's
moved
4
past
now.
that. Yeah. You take 1 heat.
I think even Throw 1 dies to that, or did... Oh, no, Throw 1 didn't take any damage before, did they?
Yep, it was full.
Yep, that was
Go
what that
to
was for.
9 heat, Corgi.
All right. What would I like to do first? I don't like that squad. I am going to shoot that squad with the lightning cannon, the arc projector.
Mhm. Four down to 2 energy damage. No, not like this.
Yes, like this. And again, the necromancer goes, "Oh look, 3 new friends."
Well, you can only make 1 though. That's the problem. We like large wrecks, not multiple small ones. The thing is with the main gun, we can convert NPCs that are still alive into more thralls, but no, the squad's dead.
Also, don't forget your frame trait.
Yeah,
True.
I'm going to throw some AP damage on Thrall number 1.
It's not looking so hot.
And then I'm going to use my last quick action. To use redundant systems to stabilize the quick action.
Mm-hmm.
And because I have explosive vents, that will do 2 heat and 2 burn to Thrall number 1.
Yes. Oh god. We attacked the wrong guy with the small fries. The crater just becomes deeper and deeper.
And then I'm going to move, gaining 1 instance of invincibility.
Perfect.
And
Alright, Angel, that's it for you. End of the line.
Alright, time to shoot me 3 times, I guess.
Time to get shot for 3 times for 7 each. Or something, I don't know. To accuracy,
I guess.
plus
Miss
6.
your 3
Have
somehow.
you considered that I may be a little guy? You
Yes.
shouldn't.
Earthly
Okay,
guy?
well, maybe you don't. Alright.
Oh, okay.
I believe you have just been operated.
And we're moved back around the building. Goodbye. Oh, actually,
Go
no,
ahead and
we're
roll
not.
your
Wait.
structure first.
We have to... No, we're going back around the building.
Okay.
21 is 3 spill.
There's like
2
for some reason I'm doing the, and then let's see if
True
I'm
spill.
let's see
I can't do math.
if I'm
Ralph, 21 minus 19 is 2.
Yes, I agree. It's been a long day. Okay, I'm sorry. Math difficult. System.
what system am I losing? Oh, I have paint job. Hold on.
No way.
Which pain do you want? The good one?
What? Oh,
No, never mind.
okay.
Well, shit. I guess I'll lose shit that's all important.
No, you have to... Oh, right, yeah, system.
Yeah. My Spaceborne EVA. Oh, it's indestructible.
And Comcon, I think you can destroy it.
No, it literally says indestructible.
Does it say that in Comcon or in the long run?
It says it in ComCon, yeah.
Okay, I don't believe Comcon.
Alright,
Let me
well.
double check, but I think.
But without the EVA, you will be slowed for the rest of the scene.
Oh, that sucks. Maybe just maybe. No!
First
Well, it's probably gonna have to be my Athena.
Oh,
Yeah, I just checked. In the actual PDF, it's not actually a system. That's why.
I see.
Mhm.
Goodbye, Athena. It's cool hanging out.
Well. You did
Well-
nothing, like usual.
Don't you
But
have
hey,
viral
you
logic? Don't you have viral logic that you haven't used?
No. Oh no! I could trade it out. I could destroy my drone that makes the thing.
Yeah.
Well, the
The
vampire
Lotus
is still on
Lotus. Yep.
the vampire is still on the board though.
Yeah, that's what I'm scared of.
Yeah, I think
Uh.
it's easier for them to avoid Athena than a drone that you can put out deliberately.
Yeah. Well, they can just walk away from it. I guess just don't miss.
I choose to not end my turn on the invisible negating zone. Haha. Outplayed. Question mark.
Actually, no. Athena does just automatically stop hiding or invisible in it. So probably do the drone.
Only if you
No,
end
it
your
doesn't.
turn. Only if you
Yeah,
end your
it does.
turn.
I just looked.
We've had this discussion. Hostile carriers in editor. Hostile carriers in the affected area. Don't benefit from.
They don't lose it. They just can't benefit from it. They can't
Yeah,
become.
they can't
invisible.
hide inside it or become invisible. If they're already invisible while they're
That's
in
what
there.
yeah, okay, that actually
yeah.
makes sense.
Or does it?
Dun dun.
Anyway, that's the
Okay.
operator done. Leaving Angel, Tangent, and Blitz.
I would like to go if possible.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay,
What are you
one-
doing? Are you just killing the priest?
I'm
Heck
going
yeah.
to try to ensnare the Necromancer and damage the squad.
We fire the Omni Harpoons.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I needed a protocol at the beginning of my turn.
Sure.
Can I still do that?
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely. Go for it. 4 damage. Fuck him.
Then, to recreate the talent show, as I activate my Omni Harpoon, to the last I grapple with thee, from hell's heart I stab at thee, for hate's sake I spit my last breath at thee!
That's amazing. Everybody gets 1
They
difficult
should
in the
get an
saves.
accuracy.
Squad rolls.
2
Look at all
harpoons
the-
fly out.
Oh damn! That's
rolled
a lot
max
of damage.
Fuck yes.
Technically it also hits the priest, too.
Absolutely does. All of these nerds roll with 1 difficulty for that amazing speech. Squad doesn't make it. Takes... We must consult the deploy, I'm sorry. It is not a line
not
cone
an attack.
burst or blast. Alright. Oh, it's not an attack. What?
It's not an attack.
Ah, that's cringe. But then we're immune to grapple, ram, knockback, and stunned.
It is none
But
of those.
you're not immune to immobilized.
Are we immune to anything else in the deep lore? Let's find out together.
You're not immune to pulls, and it is a pull. Not
True.
anything.
Squad cannot grapple or ram.
Tiny harpoons. Like hitting them individually?
32 harpoons fly out into each robot, dragging them in. Full save for the priest. Death. Full save for the necromancer.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was a good.
Lancer, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm not done.
I know. I'm aware. That was a good homing harpoon, was what I meant to say.
I'm pretty sure
God,
it's one of the best I've seen.
Yeah, same.
That was very effective.
Yeah, like
Third overcharge
Yeah,
5 heat.
I'm going to skirmish against the necro.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
We're
He did.
not taking
He
that.
very did. Congratulations.
That attack
Execution of-
is somebody else's problem.
Oh yeah. No, that only affects adjacent.
No, you can
Oh,
execution
thing.
one here.
Executioner crit.
Yeah.
Executioner
Okay.
2 and Executioner.
From
the
critical
other
hit
one
will
goes
have
off
immediate
as
attack weapon, deal 3 characters, all characters and objects. Your choice of threat other than one you just attacked. That's a weird one. You can do the backswing in the necromancer.
Alright,
you,
yeah, I'll,
you attack the necromancer, then the hit got pawned off, but you still attack the necromancer, so I don't think you can affect it here.
Yeah, so
But the backswing is super valid.
Mhm.
Hits 4-4, also enough.
Yeah, that is a weird one.
Hmm.
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 I don't have people I can tech attack now. Cry
Just
cat
the
emoji.
Just the Nosferatu left.
Speaking of, I believe it is actually. If Blitz is done, are you done yet? This is
Yes,
one of my
yes.
turns.
Mr. Blitz,
no,
I don't
no.
feel so good.
I did my cool thing and I'm
That
done.
was a really cool thing. I love that.
That was a very cool thing, and I mean, you just killed
Super.
3 things, so.
Bonus points for classical literature references.
Can somebody have heat, please? Thanks.
Somebody does have heat.
No, that's too far. Can't make it there. Can't make it there, damn it.
Can't make it, the ship's stuck.
Thus, you two nerds are immune to jammed, which is annoying. Because now we can't turn you into vampires. Could have been vampires. That would have been cool. People love being
Yeah, it would
vampires.
have been rad as fuck, man. I regret.
That sounds bad.
The Nosferatu is an optional that turns people into vampires, so they become jammed while not in the danger zone.
Oh.
Oh, that's awful. I hate that.
Yeah, I hate
That
it, but at
happened-
the same time, I just look at my build, look back to the Nosferatu, and go, and?
That happened to me in a game. It's like, and all these things happen to you, and you're jammed. I'm like, well, I'm rolling a Rayleigh, so prepare to get shotgunned in the face because I give 0 shits.
Oh well. Angel and Tangent.
You got anything cool to do, Angel?
I could hurl him twice into the Duat.
Actually,
no,
you
sounds
do
broad.
have cool things to do.
Oh yeah, it is once.
You've still got a drone.
Yeah, I could swap down a drone and then hurl them into the Duat.
Heck yeah. I love the Duat. I love Duat 2, also known as Fragment Signal.
Yeah, we'll put it right there. But it'll actually stop it from being able to do the miss attack thing, because it'll be slowed.
True. 200% true. I need line of sight though. That is not line of sight. We need to move a bit.
I'll move over here.
Absolutely.
Look at me. I'm in the... Fuck, what's going on?
Scuttle, scuttle, scuttle.
Between hexes. Ah!
So they lose the hidden and they lose the invisible.
Yep. You can see its
I found
hideous,
you.
malign form just standing there.
I found you. You fucking robot.
I found you, you faker. Chaos control.
It's a
Chaos
robot
control?
vampire. How cool is that?
Robot vampire, Morty.
Look at me. I'm a robot vampire.
Slowed and impaired with 2 heat.
Oof.
And then,
You'd have to overcharge to do anything more. I think that's 2 quick actions, right?
Yep.
yeah, that's 2 quick actions.
Mhm.
Is there anything else I really want to do? I don't think so. I think that's my turn.
Absolutely. Leaving tangent. You can kill a vampire.
At the start of Tangent's turn, it gets locked on and shredded.
Oh no, it's just get worse and worse.
Excellent, excellent. We're just gonna eat shit this turn, I think. I think it's gonna be worth it for the hilarity, if nothing else.
Yeah, you still take 4 heat per gun.
Like I said, we're just gonna eat shit
Yeah.
this turn. Cool. So, first up, overcharge. No, first up, protocol expose.
Mm-hmm.
Overcharge in order to skirmish.
Mm-hmm.
Could be worse, could be better. I'm taking a stress regardless. That's not optional at this point. Cool, that puts us into the danger zone. So first attack is going to be with the missile racks, dropping them right next to the operator as an unwelcome surprise.
It's okay, we still got resistance.
From what?
The dispersal
Oh, the
shield from
priest.
way back when, yeah.
Doesn't that go away?
No, it doesn't. It sticks around.
It doesn't go away. Oh, that's
Does not
very
go away.
unfortunate. Do I want to do that? Yeah. We'll do it anyway. It could be hilarious, regardless. Anyway, so this will be at 1 accuracy.
Yep. Good damage.
Excellent. So that is a hit for 4 explosive plus Roland chamber for, unfortunately that is a 1, so we're up to 4 plus
3.
4.
3.
Well, it's 4 plus
It's
4.
3 explosive plus the... Oh, sorry, no, all the bullets just burn.
Yeah,
Oh,
It's
I
4
love
plus
math,
4.
Mac. Yep.
No, don't do math yet. Don't do math yet. There's more incoming. Because we've also got Nuclear Cavalier for another 2, so we're up to 4 plus 6. And let's see. So 4 plus 6 puts us to 5. Probably. Yeah, I don't think it's worth dropping the leadership die on it, is it?
Mm.
Might as well. Shall we? What do people think?
It's never
Whatever you
gonna
want,
die.
my dude.
All right.
Does someone
we're
want a
gonna drop-
leadership die?
We're gonna drop the leadership die on it as well, because I still have one.
3.
Cool. So 4 plus 9. So
2 and 5.
Yeah.
Best I can do is 2 and 5.
Yep. So 5 burn.
Yep.
Also pulse save, but not like that really matters.
True. Making it.
And anyway, that puts me right up to 12. And it passes anyway. Excellent. We're then going to take the skirmish at the Nosferatu with the... we're actually going to use the Underbarrel one first.
Mm-hmm.
No, we're not. No, we're not. We're going to use the normal one and consume lock-on.
It's got hard cover behind the building.
No, because remember we just had that whole discussion about height. It does not have hard cover from me.
It's adjacent to the building. You need to be somewhere on this line.
I'm
below it.
pretty... Oh, that's the line? For
That
hard
is the line for hard cover currently on the Nosferatu.
cover? Okay.
Because of this
Yeah, might as well
size-
go for it anyway.
size 3 building.
Yeah, I thought it would be that line for hard cover.
No. Oh, sorry.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Anyway.
I mean, there's
might as
no,
well just
there's
move on.
literally no other target, so who cares?
Well, I mean, like maybe if I moved first, but 1 difficulty if I'm consuming lock on,
Yep.
because yeah, don't have any other accuracy. Cool. No damage.
Oh, that's another
That one is not spun.
Yep.
Cool. That takes us to 2. 3 actually. Basics. Overheating, first, last. I think that's just exposed. Yep.
Hooray!
Comes to 3. We're then going to fire the Underbarrel one at it. Whoops. Oh, doesn't matter. Yep, reliable 3. And take 4, 5, 8. And then Uncle. For 4 difficulty. Difficulty is no longer real.
Another 3 damage.
And another 3 damage. Which conveniently puts us right to the edge, and then stabilize, reload, blah, 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 blah. And we are going to... move over there.
Mm.
And ground. Yeah, and ground.
Mm-hmm. And priest comes
And
out.
intern.
Going to round 4. I think you guys have earned yourselves some reinforcements. So we'll put some in. Berserker, Sentinel,
They've all been
Bombard,
spectacularly murdery.
and a Hive. We will start with the Nosferatu because we need to get the fuck out and bail. So we'll do just that. And I see Blitz, you are... Nah, we want that heat. Lock on.
Cool, Vanguard goes up.
I was gonna
Oh,
say,
true.
yeah, my
Blast him!
deck sweeper. It's at 0.
Invisible. Oh.
What's the blast on the Lotus? It's 2,
1.
right? Unfortunately.
It's
Oh,
only one.
1.
Yeah.
Oof.
If we eat 7 heat, that's not enough. We're going to lock on, and we're going to eat you. The big suck.
Missed.
1 accuracy net. Hits for 11 down to 10 points of damage. Nosferatu gets 7 overshield, 7 heat, and you clear 7 heat. We're losing...
What happens if a Nosferatu overheats?
You don't want to know.
Presumably nothing good.
It loses invisible, that's a plus.
Alright. I have a quick question. For the team, do we want me to go and try and deal with some stuff?
I could stun the Nosferatu.
Well, because the Nosferatu's gone. Which...
I mean, that's true. I can stun one of the things that are coming in. Is that a bombard?
That's
It's
the
a
Bombard.
bombard.
Actually, we're pretty spread out. A bombard isn't that big a shit.
It's a little guy
Bad
with
for
a
you,
big gun.
but... Yeah, it's bad for you because it can just shoot you wherever, and your pilot buffs it.
Time to get in the mech, Shinji.
Yeah. The reason I was going is that I might, with a bit of luck, be able to finish the operator.
Alright. I
Like,
don't have
that's
any
just a thought.
sick plans, so...
Yeah, other people might, though. There's still Corgi and...
My plan is to use my reaction to tell you to kill that operator and give you a leadership die.
There you go.
Understandable.
Go for a tangent.
Okay. 4.
Now
Is
the
that
funny
line of
hard.
sight?
No, probably not. No,
You think not? Okay, that's fine.
would need to
I just-
be somewhere here for. No, that's even off by 1, I think.
You reckon that would be line of sight? All right, that's fine. 'Cause that's still line of sight, so I may not be able to finish it, but I can shoot the Nosferatu a lot. Actually, can I? I might need to do shenanigans to shoot the Nosferatu. Might be good for someone else to take their turn, actually. We'll see. Yeah. Because the Nosferatu is in a very tricky shot for me.
I'll go ahead and go question mark,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
parentheses, exclamation point.
Yep.
Fine with me.
You can just throw the leadership die at me as a free action as well.
Yeah, that's so good. Alright, Angela, what are we doing?
I'm gonna move up here. Be like, ha ha ha, little did you know. I'm cool and rad and everybody loves me.
Don't forget there's a size 2 building here. I currently don't see the vampire, if that matters.
We're gonna do some tech actions.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can move over here, right, and then see?
No.
No, we can't.
Not the Nosferatu. You'd have to go the other way around, like down.
Yeah.
We'll go the other way around.
Absolutely.
And that actually gives me line of sight of most of the things.
Mhm.
Because the because the berserker is fucknormous.
It's quite large.
We're gonna overcharge.
Yep. This will be your third one.
Third. Yep.
A heat.
Never punished.
We're gonna make this person seeable.
Mm-hmm. Fangs still in the Blitz's reactor. It's very embarrassing.
Then we're gonna hurl him into the Duat.
Not the
It
door.
might be a good idea to jam the bombard right here, because
That's what I was thinking.
Great shot. For it otherwise.
Third gate,
is a jammer.
motherfucker. Take that, you're stunned.
You
You
fool!
also are exposed or something?
You fool! You have unleashed the Nosferatu, but also it's done now, so it doesn't matter. While exposed, the Nosferatu loses invisible and enters feeding frenzy. Now it has resistance while it has overshield, so it cancels all the exposed basically. Ignores engagement reaction when it moves, and gains accuracy on all attacks, saves, and checks. Also, it unlocks its second weapon, the superheated talons, which you shouldn't get hit by.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah, it's quite awful.
Hopefully Blitz has something to say about that.
Yeah, I think the Nosferatu is out the game now.
And then we're gonna puppet systems that
Do you mean eject cores on it?
Sorry, I'm gonna eject cores on the.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot Horus 1 is technically not.
Yeah, that's good. Ah, my
Okay, I was
chorus.
just scared for a moment.
Oh well, I
Haha.
missed anyway.
Little did
That's
you know
very
that bombards are the assassins of E-Defense.
Well, fuck.
How? Why?
I
Well,
don't know.
I clear my heat. It's mostly for people like me to stop them from being like, you don't get to play the game.
Nobody realizes
It's like
this, but bombard E-Defense is just way high for no reason.
And that's my turn.
Shall we do the bombard then?
Think about
Yes.
this. Okay.
Let's call
Huh,
that 4
it's not the
targets.
shot I expected, but
It's
It's 4 targets. It's
it's
20 damage.
most targets we can get out of this one. It's
Yep.
difficulty all around. And Nosferatu is just solved by itself. That was Angel the mech again, because we're still stupid and haven't named your pilot
Well,
different.
that misses the mech.
Yeah, exactly. And then we're
Yeah.
taking the pilot 4 times. 1 difficulty. Just so it's the same way we did it before, right?
Wow.
Misses the... No, just the Nosferatu, I guess.
It
Okay.
misses
Missed
literally
everything.
everything.
I salute you, Bombard. Now the Nosferatu
I don't even
stunned.
need to jam it. It's just bad.
Listen, 20 damage was very, very impressive a second ago.
Didn't it miss the Nosferatu as well?
Nosferatu was stunned. Evasion 5.
Oh, yep.
That's
Wow.
all, folks.
Wow.
I just wanted to see a big number, okay? I'm only human too.
The number was big. It did 40 damage.
The number was big and scary and wow, yeah.
We could have dealt 80 damage here. Leaving Blitz, Corgi, and Tangent.
It could have even been 100 damage technically.
True.
Resisted back down, but
Good old Hive. Yeah, good old Bombard. Love him.
someone else go, please.
Do you want to go tangent?
No, I'm saying someone else go, please.
Oh.
Corgi or Blitz then?
Do Rex count as difficult terrain?
Yes.
1, 2, 4. That gets me there.
You've trapped yourself. This is a prison of your own making.
I know. I'm aware. All right. Okay, so then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
And then I guess boost up to here.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess at this point I'm gonna take the hide action.
The Berserker just sees you.
Oh, does it? Oh yeah, because it's size 3.
Yep.
If you
Curse
get to
my
there,
sensors
you
up.
can boost to there. You can boost to there.
Oh, I
Just
can
got
boost
it there.
Yep,
Okay.
that's fine.
Oh, and then I can grapple the hive.
Absolutely. Hits.
And then we'll finish up with a nice ram.
I'm just gonna take a very quick AFK. Should be like 5 minutes to grab Washington.
No problem.
He takes 2 damage, and that's going to be the end of my turn.
And prone. You think we can structure, Corgi? Let's find out together. The operator does not recharge, so we need to go somewhere where we can see you, ideally. This works. First shot invisible, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Misses. Shots 2 and 3. Automatically hit for 3 damage each.
Is that after counting in armor and resistance?
Yep. Literally incapable of missing with the rifle. And we're a bit on fire. But we make it, barely. First level structure
I'm
on
prepared.
Corgi. Oh, there we go. Lagged a bit for me. And you were not immune, right? After that first scene, all we get is now is Imperius. You earned it, buddy. And I guess Tangent's AFK, your turn, Corgi.
Don't worry about the operator.
It's likely.
Oh, I think the operator's the only thing I can get close enough to hurt, so.
Oh, well, never mind. Go ahead and fuck up that operator.
Still got 1 instance of resistance, if that matters.
I lock onto it and shred it for my reaction.
Fair.
I'm gonna move and then boost. I am then going to overcharge.
Mm-hmm. It's free real estate.
To take another boost. Then I'm going to use my last quick action to shoot this guy. Wait. I will boost to there. I do not want to be adjacent to it.
Fair.
One of these days I will learn how dangerous I am to myself and others. I'm impaired, but I have accuracy from Vanguard.
If you consume lock on, it's again too accurate. Doesn't matter. We're critting.
Oh.
For 4 energy plus 2 from the skeleton.
Mm-hmm. Then I'm going to shoot it with the thermal.
Exactly 2 HP. Still a lock on available, I guess.
Yeah, why not?
1 accuracy shot. And that's it for the operator. As you correctly remembered, it does self-erase.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to be next to this thing for multiple reasons. And that will end my turn.
The Berserker!
What?
Angel Pilot is the hit. Heck yeah. Gonna stuff you back
Not
in
my
your locker.
pilot. Get back in there.
Get back in the locker. That's the Berserker, I guess.
Help, I'm
8 out
being
of
bullied.
10 out of 10.
You watch anime, you nerd?
Nerd!
When I'm done, you'll be watching anime too!
And Tangent, all you.
Is that the hardcover line because it's adjacent?
Yep,
Alright, but it's line of sight from anywhere, right?
correct.
Okie dokie. We will, move, like, over here and 2 up to get us the shot.
Sure.
Might as well use it. Because it's round 4. Are we gonna need more reinforcements? Probably. Who knows?
No,
Are you gonna tell
no,
us?
no.
No. Okay. Cool. I'm just gonna bounty hunt this berserker.
Absolutely. How many bounty hunter ranks do we have, by the way?
Yes.
All 3?
Yep.
This
we have yes
man
ranks.
is already dead.
Yep. So we are going to lock on bounty hunt this berserker.
Mm-hmm.
So on protocol, blah blah blah. So overcharge. My 4th overcharge. 8 heat. That is fine. And then we are going to skirmish. Actually, if I move any further, do I get anything useful?
No. Can measure from.
Because I
the
started
side.
there, so I need to get to there.
No shot. All berserker.
No, it's the 20+1 that I was looking for, but even that
Mhm.
doesn't make it. So, we are going to... Angel, do you feel like throwing around some lock-on?
Just did
Already
it.
done it.
Ah, you've already done that.
I did it to kill that, we did it to
Operator,
kill that other
yeah.
guy.
I will throw around a leadership die if you want one.
Nice.
I'm not
we
going to
still
say
have
no to
one.
a leadership die.
But just use one.
Been keeping track. I think I have 2 left.
Oh, actually, hang on. Oh, okay, that'll go on the assault cannon then. So, anyway, skirmish.
Mhm.
We're going to start off with the missile rack.
That's
Just
no cover.
airbursting it.
Yep.
How's that? Yes. So no
That's no
cover,
cover.
so 2 accuracy.
2 damage. So we're already at
3 damage, in fact.
3 plus 3 burn.
Yep, plus 3 burn, plus Roland. So that is 6 burn.
Plus 2 heat.
Yeah, also plus 2 heat.
Mhm.
Because, yep.
Plus
Talents,
D6 damage.
Cavalier. Another
Okay.
6 burn.
Just burning this man to the ground with a 1 Oxford.
And fuck it. We're just gonna leadership die this for
Yeah,
extra
fuck 'em.
hilarity.
Yeah, he's fucking dead.
Yep, we just killed a T3 Berserker with a missile rack. GG.
Chain axe, angel.
Oh, okay.
And then I have to burst the actual skirmish into something and stabilize and...
Tangent, you just switched off your targeting computer. Tangent, use the force. And then the missile rack just goes into the exhaust port.
Yeah, we just exhaust ported that poor Berserker.
Holy shit. Nice. A good turn.
That's only a fraction of my true power.
Sentinel is gonna go whack Blitz with a machete.
From my perspective, Interpoint is evil.
My
That's
good sir,
7 damage.
may I receive a Overwatch against him as he approaches?
Didn't you overwatch
Oh,
somebody
you're
else?
approaching me?
I forget. Was that
I
you
ha-
took a
I
turn
over-
afterwards. Gotcha. Yeah, go for it. This is take 7 points of damage, and then we have the hive left. Hive's just gonna dump burn into you. Angry bees, difficulty 1 each.
Soft cover. Yeah.
Seeking,
Shouldn't it be 2 difficulty?
seeking.
Oh, yeah.
2/2/2 6 burn. And then it will be you who is rammed. See, you feel like it. Haha, now you're also small for some reason. There we go. And that is the round. Going to round 5. Players will begin.
Anybody want me to into the duat one of the 3 final enemies?
That'd be funny. Let's do the
Oh,
bombard.
I was just gonna grapple into the middle of them and then just go to town.
Yeah, if you can do that and pull them slightly closer, it's even funnier.
Okay, yeah, then I will take the first go. I'm going to grapple the bombard.
Yep.
Like, if you can see that, that's where you want to get to for extra fun times. That's where you want to get enemies to.
Okay.
That's a bit scary.
Then
Do you want to stand up
going
while
to-
you're here?
yeah, for my plan to work, yeah, I'm gonna need to stand up. I'm going to use my free grapple to grab the hive.
Oh no. Yeah?
Alright, so if I boost, will I be able to get to where I need to be?
Likely.
Yes.
I
think.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This is a building 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to here. Yeah, that works.
You know what? Let's go crazy. We're gonna overcharge.
Let's go for it.
I don't need a heat.
4th overcharge. Not even punished. Don't worry.
Are you
about
doing
it.
this before boosting?
No, this is boosting. You need to
Well, I'm
stand
gonna
up from
boost
prone.
again so I can get
Yep.
closer.
No, you're close enough. You're close enough. Don't worry.
can whack people with a sword then if you like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
strike
I'll-
people instead.
I'm not a fan of hives. The fire damage is just setting me off.
Very fair.
Giving
Crit!
you allergy.
That deals damage to the other 2 nerds. The hive eats another 9. And you can
then-
backswing cut somebody.
Yeah. Weapon, yeah. But
Critting the bombard as well. Dealing 4 damage. And I think then all that's left is a burn check.
oh, okay. Saves and checks. Engineering. 1 difficulty.
Damn. Can't believe we're
Oh.
making all the burn checks.
I invested 5 into engineering.
That's fair. That's a good call, actually. The bombard will go and will improvise attack you to death. I don't know how, but
What a badass.
It's big and heavy.
I don't think it was your heat bar.
no.
Oh, no, it was not.
Take
this
5,
is my-
spill over to 32. You were impaired, and your heat was at 8.
6, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
6, yep. Ending the bombard's turn.
Alright, well, unless anyone objects, it's time for funny.
Go for it.
Even if I go 4 high, I can't actually see that spot, right?
Correct, yeah.
Yeah. I will probably just burst it over the sentinel.
Mhm.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Protocol, expose.
Yep.
Overcharge, 4th overcharge.
8 heat.
I'm really rolling that 8 heat consistently.
I mean, it helps, no?
Skirmish. By the way, does anyone have a leadership die for hilarity again?
I think we do.
Sure, take one.
Cool. Missile rack at the sentinel at 1 accuracy.
Crit. That
Ow.
is 4 down to 3, then
Then 3 burn.
3 burn plus
3 burn.
3 burn plus 2 heat plus
5 burn.
yep, 11.
Plus leadership.
Mm-hmm. 17.
Yep. So 4 down to 3. Then all that.
Mm-hmm.
So a total of 20.
Yep, checks out.
Cool. Just making sure that was the correct finishing.
24 down to
Alright.
22 from Executioner 2, now down to 2 HP.
And then we are going to fire the main assault cannon at the bombard.
Haha, siege armor. Dap. It won't help. It's
For 4 plus 3 burn.
2 plus 2 is 4, minus 1, that's 3. Quick maths.
And then Underbarrel. Same again.
Yep.
And Uncle. Which I think looking at that is a kill regardless, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay. End of turn.
Leaving the hive,
Stabilize, etc.
which can't do anything. Except for throw bees in your face! Haha!
There's also this one, yeah.
Oh yeah, the 1 HP Sentinel. Oh no, but the Sentinel's dead if it moves.
Sentinel that has
Because the
Fair.
Blitz is also pointing a shotgun at the Sentinel right now. It's just less obvious. It's 2
My
burn.
sword also reaches over there.
Oh, true. You're absolutely right. Sadness is just dead if it moves. 2 and
It's
2
technically
burn.
does- Yay!
Oh no, 6 burn again. Never mind.
Yep.
Ending the
Oh, wrong way, wrong way.
hive. Leaving Angel and Celestial Corgi.
Someone
Angela.
put the poor Sentinel out of its misery.
Angel has Missile Rex, I think.
I do.
Yeah, I think everything's pretty much out of my range.
I have to be able to see it.
True. You make it to here. Probably.
Moose boost. And I guess we'll shoot some missiles. Time to do a murder.
Good night.
Good night, sweet prince.
How sad that I couldn't make
it
the
doesn't
enemies
have
kill
armor?
their own friends.
I mean, well, that's,
Oh,
I
it's
did that
true.
more than you.
let's go back real quick. Let's try that one
Second
again.
Missile rack. The second missile rack.
No. Let's try
Oh, that's
Osiris.
right.
Yeah.
Because then
Let's
he'll
try
burn
that
to
one
death
again.
as he kills the...
It's the perfect finish.
Oh yes.
Hey.
All right.
Then the Sentinel goes, I guess. The
The
question
Sentinel
is,
goes, and he's our friend for this turn.
I think we're locking on and shotgunning the hive. That's the best part. 1 accuracy shotgun. Don't fail us now. Hits for 10. Obliterates the hive. Chooses to fail the burn check.
That got dark.
Yeah. And with that, the environmental controls are ours. Whew. Very well done, team.
What a perfect ending.
That was a good ending.
That really summed up this. Wow. Okay, that Toku build works, I think. Jesus.
Yeah, that Toku build is a bit nuts.
I'll have to copy that one down.
That makes my
Jesus.
brain hurt, not doing that.
It's too much math
yeah,
involved.
like sorry about the crazy turns with a couple of rulesy things, but like you dropped like 5 reactions on the first
Yeah, it's
actual
alright.
turn I took.
It's not good.
And that was a very rulesy game of Lance. Even by T3 standards, honestly.
It happens sometimes.
Ugh.
But we also got a cool finish and a very cool Blackbeard core power. That was sweet.
I think everyone had a pretty badass moment. I think even Angel had some really funny moments.
I had a good time.
Throwing
I always have a
enemies
good
in
time.
stupid places. And yeah, and the finish. Like, jeez.
For your efforts in restoring the life support and flooding the ship once more with oxygen, which is immediately sucked back out via the hull breach. But, you know, what can you do? We're gonna avoid some license levels, of course, and from now on, ranged kinetic weapons no longer cause resistance and stuff. And of course, we will award some license levels, starting with Angel, who's going to LL9. Ooh.
Yeah.
And we've got Tangent, who's going to LL7.
Mm-hmm.
Blitz going to... Oh fuck, there's 2 blitzes. Thank you... I don't know. Somebody needs a new nickname.
I'm the LL3 one.
Yeah, that is not a good solution. But yes, you go to LL4. Celestial Corgi going to LL4 as well. Perfect. That's it for today's session. I hope you had a good time playing Lancer in space. And I hope to see you
Lancer
around.
in space.
And I hope to see you around in future games.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks
Thank
for
you
the
for
fun
running.
time.
My
Thanks
pleasure.
for running game.
Bye
Take it easy,
bye.
buddy. Have a good one. Thus ends the Lancening. All right, are we raiding somebody? Maybe. That was a good finish. Fucking do what? Let's see. Who's streaming? Clint Stevens is streaming. I don't know. None of my friends are online when I stop. None of my parasocial streamer friends that I watch are online when I end my stream. It's very sad. Yeah. Yeah, that was a clutch supply drop. Thanks very much for that one. That was a good one. And I see you tomorrow. I don't think Team 2 has decided yet which region where they want to go for. Still much to explore on this ship, including 4 whole reserves. But at least the environment is now such that normal Lancer can be played. Minus the flying. And I hope to see you then. Take it easy, have a good one, and goodbye.